Something. All right. Welcome, Starseeds and Indigos, angelic humans, crystal children of the Diamond Sun DNA. I am Akasha Azurite. Welcome to our light ship, our Andromedan light ship, galactic light ship, and starship. This is going to be a galactic reawakening workshop for Starseed Ascension Awareness, Starseed Consciousness, Galactic Consciousness. Welcome to our channel, Starseed Evolution channel. This is just the beginning of something really huge. So we're going to be doing free workshops, multiple workshops for all of you guys in this space, connecting to your galactic higher selves, the multidimensional reality, multidimensional experience, connecting to your galactic family, your galactic family teams and technicians that are going to be assisting you on your ascension, evolution, support journey. So they're here to guide and assist you as support. It is multidimensional yous that are in your morphogenetic field, opening up into that space. But a lot of you are Starseeds that have huge contracts here. So we want to assist you guys as far as awakening goes. To be able to shift and to move through it a little bit faster. Supporting each other from the heart space, the galactic space, moving into the new earth experiences, that you guys are the conscious leaders, and that's the reason why you guys are awakening as Starseeds and Indigos, angelic humans. There's about 4 contracts. There is 5 to 7 contracts that can be accessed on your frequencies. The human species, dimensional species for unity consciousness, multiple healer contracts too as well. You could do healer or also genetic healing, different types of energetic surgery. Some of you guys are here to work the ley lines too. The Stargate systems, planetary systems, planetary bodies, and then also universal bodies and multiverses. So you guys have multiple contracts coming in here, communities, and then building communities and projects for unity consciousness, which is going to be the new Earth systems, the future timelines of the future of the angelic human restore, reawakening, galactic reawakening, quantum consciousness, 5th dimensional experiences, 7th dimensional experiences, realities, multidimensional realities, assisting others in spiritually waking up. So there's spiritual awakening, and then there's galactic awakening and galactic reawakening. We are returning to, well, I'm going to say our galactic angelic human blueprint, Starseed humans blueprint. So it all depends if you're indigo races, and then there's Starseeds that come from universes, come from the future. So I am from the future. I'm from the future in the 3000s and 4000s. I'm not considered a walk-in. It's a multi-dimensional experience. So experience, experiment. So I am a Starseed from the future. Some of us, all of us could be, some of us are not. Some of us are from different universal structures, and I'm from a different universal structure coming in here to assist all of you in this now. And it's a we process, so I'm going to say we are here. We are here as far as the galactic multidimensionals that are me, that I've integrated over time and space, and you will have to do the same too. So you can move through all 15 dimensions, but there's about 1,700 used through different time cycles, time and spaces that will have to be integrated. So you're going to have to expand your consciousness to be able to understand what multidimensional is, multidimensional use, multidimensional realities. As you go through upgrading your light bodies, working through the Merkaba upgrades, multiple Merkaba upgrades, there's 5 bodies that you'll have to upgrade to. You'll have to understand that you're going to be integrating multidimensional use from all different times and spaces. So when I come into this space, you see I as in a single person here, me, right? That's all you see. Well, I'm multidimensional, so I have millions that are here in the space and through all time and space, and you do too. So we want to expand your consciousness to understand when you look around, there's multidimensional use through all dimensions. There's 15 dimensions that you will be able to access, and then one day you'll realize there's the 1,700 or 7,000 multidimensional angelic humans. Depends on how many DNA strands that you activate here on this planet. When you open up that big, you'll realize that you'll have about 7,000 of you, and it is an opening expansion, and it is going that big, is activating each DNA strand. As you activate higher strands than the 12 strands, you will have multidimensionals and more multidimensionals, multidimensional yous through all time and space. So it could be millions of yous, billions of yous sitting around you one day, and you're sitting there laughing. What you want to do is to pull everything into the whole, full body integration. You'll have to pull everything into oneness, all of your multidimensionals into oneness, and also you'll be able to clear distortions for them. So this is important. Why this would be important on your ascension, to have an understanding of what are we doing? What do we work on first? Where do we start? Okay, so a lot of people have all of these questions and want to know, well, what do we do now? Now I know I'm a starseed. I know my contract's here. I know I'm an indigo. I know I'm galactic. Okay. There's like veils and veils and veils and deep amnesias that will be lifted. Looking out there, looking inside, you'll recognize that you have the planetary structures, the whole solar system in your body. You'll be able to realize that you can access anything within your physical body. Multiverses, universes, and galaxies within your body, within your physical body. Okay, that's how you will access everything, all of your maps, your star maps, your blueprints. So everything really is within inside of you. You'll be able to see that too one day, right? So all your amnesias will start to remove and be removed. And there is the matrix system removing and stepping out of the matrix system and unplugging and working through your unnatural seals and your implants and removing your attachments, spirit attachments. Oh my God, there's just lists and lists and beyond, right? Traps in your consciousness, artificial intelligence, holographic inserts. So there's lists that we're going to go over today to be able to support you guys. And you can remove those too, but then eventually you'll start having memories and memories of galactic memories, galactic lives, data, downloading, okay? All different types of new information, accessing Akashic records, okay? Akashic records, and then also your libraries, and unlocking all of your libraries and your gifts within inside of you. So eventually you're going to realize there's more out there. Then you realize it's a multidimensional experience, multidimensional reality, and then you'll be like some of us here on the planet that have reawakened for the past 20 years or 30 years, and we're able to access everything and all of our multidimensionals, our starships, our galactic ships. We're able to work through Stargate access points. All of our fleet ships are here. So then you'll be able to navigate and to monitor the planet with your higher self, the higher version of you. Because it's we consciousness, and we're all here with you right now with this galactic workshop. and opening up to the galactic gatherings. So we're able to work multidimensional timelines, millions of timelines, just by sitting here in a bed, getting up, drinking coffee, making dinner, breakfast, whatever, just like moving around. We're able to work through multiple millions of timelines. We can go up and down, access multidimensional realities, move through all systems, all solar systems. I can go to Sirius. I can walk in to my Andromedan ships. I can walk into my Lyran ships, and I can just sit there and talk to them. It's light speed downloads. Okay, so the way we communicate is telepathically. So everything is light speed. So all you have to do is just go up, access, come back down. And if you say come back down, you can kind of think of it like an elevator, but it's not really back down. You're just sitting there on your super quantum computer system and your Merkaba vehicle, which will be a phase 4 by that time. It has to be a phase 4 upgrade when you're able to experience this. And it is a phase 4 light body, so it's like diamond body constructions, plasma body constructions, and you'll be able to sit and to work on your screen. It will look like a crystal hologram screen that you'll be able to access, and that's how we're able to access everything. We can move through time and space, multidimensional, walk on ships, pretty much anything that is a part of us, a part of our energy bodies, our soul matrix, multidimensionals, 15 dimensions going. You have your universals, and then you have your God realms. So you have the heaven realms and the God realms too. You could be multiple Stargate councils too at the same time. That's the multidimensional experiment. So we're moving back to our angelic human blueprint, our galactic human blueprints. Okay, so hopefully you guys will be able to follow, to understand the experiences is that we're multidimensional. So we can walk into any access points, any access gates to Sirius just by walking around in the physical. And you can access anything. Andromeda, Sirian. I don't really know about going into Orion, but you can go into Orion. Arcturian. Most likely you can access anything in Arcturus too as well. They want you just to awaken to realize that it's a multidimensional experience and that you can work through your Stargate systems in your super quantum computer system, your Stargates, where you can access and walk through Stargates. You can walk through dimensions here on the planet too, the inner Earth, multidimensionals of the Earth system. There's also the Aurora Earth that is in alignment with Andromeda. You can access that too. You can just walk through. Okay, so there's lots of us who already have accesses. We can walk on multiple ships. There are ships. Once you awaken, you'll realize they're your ships. And then it'll be fun, because then you really will realize you can do anything up there on your ships and have fun. Contracts, memories, how everything works. Yeah, data received. Working through Stargates, navigating through dimensions. You definitely want to learn how to navigate through the dimensions from the 3D, 4D, and 5D. You're going to have to make markers for yourself so you can learn how to access through your Stargate systems and learn how to walk into a higher dimension. You just walk in, like literally, you just stand and you can open up a gate, walk into the 5th dimension. You can't do this. If you're going to be deprogramming, you have to know that there's a sacred space, an actual space for you to sit in the 4th dimension if you're going to be deprogramming your software. So we're going to go over that too. So you have an understanding, why do I keep going back into the 4th dimension? You can go into the 5th dimensional frequencies, 7th dimensional frequencies, anchor in the 12th dimensional frequencies, but if you are going to keep you have to purify the field. Okay, so you have to understand it's the physical body that cannot, physical body and energy bodies cannot fully move into the 5th yet, completely. So you have to honor that space too, and we're going to go over that today too as well. Okay, so how we're going to navigate everything is that we're going to do upgrades, activations at the end, and we're going to just keep moving and talking. And is it for right now, to kind of open up the space, just to navigate through the workshop. They focus on it's better, it's just communicating with the higher self. They're just saying it's going to be better just to do the journey space and the activations at the end. Today we're going to be activating your rainbow diamond light body for your super quantum computer system. So everyone here in this space, we're going to be activating your Merkaba. Some of you in this space have not even started the process of your light body yet, and that is in the meeting. And then also ones that are joining in on our live too. So not everyone has access the full light body activation yet, the 12 crystalline DNA strand Merkaba vehicle, which would be the first light body systems that you want to move through and activate. You have the gamma body, atomic body, diamond body, and then plasma body systems that have to come fully online. All right. So we're going to do the Merkaba activation, and then you guys are going to be activating your libraries, your Akasha records, unlocking all your gifts. We're going to do photonic light upgrades for accessing cellular memory, removing deep veils of amnesia, all of your amnesias. Whatever comes through in this now, it will be a renewal. And then you're going to get an activation also for accessing your Akashic records. So I'm sending love to everyone in this space. Everyone that is here on my meeting, if you guys want to, you guys can tune in and say hi and where you're from. So I would like for everyone to connect in the workshop across all time and space and across the planet. So we are connecting together as the galactic teams of light that are here on Earth, multidimensionals of Earth. So if anybody wants to tune in on my meeting and say hello and where you're from, where are you located on the ley lines? I'm going to open up that space and let you guys say hello.
I'm Jess. We're in Mexico. This is my wife, Sarah.
Sarah. We love you.
We're down in Baja. So if you're down here, come say hi.
I'm definitely going down there. I'm getting everything set up. I'm running away to Mexico, Mom. She's on the live. My mom's here, so.
Hi, Mom.
She's gonna be like, "No, you're not. Wait a minute."
Aww.
Thank you. Thank you for saying happy birthday to me. Thank you. Thank you guys for sharing.
Hi, Dave and Roshanak from New Jersey. I'm new to
I think it froze.
Programs, but
Or Rosa or Rosalina or whatever you call me. I love them all.
Rosalina. Rosalina and the Crystalina.
Happy birthday, love to everybody.
Thank you.
Hello from New Jersey.
Yes, and we have Dave. We have Dave here too. He's a Pleiadian commander that's waking up with his higher self. So I think it's beautiful. You are a Pleiadian commander because I saw all of your fleets come into my space right before we started. So excellent. I do know that it's a part of your higher self coming in to support. Yeah, so that was fun. I was like, we have all these groups here right now, so it's a lot of fun.
Beautiful.
If anyone else wants to say hello.
Okay, I don't know if you can hear me. Am I there? I think it's frozen.
No, we can hear you.
Oh, okay. I'm Doreen Happel, and I live upstate New York. and on top of a mountain. And I'm just so excited to find all you people and Akasha. And I guess, you know, this is, I thought I've been doing all this work for a long time, but I find that I still have so much to do. So I'm very excited, I guess, you know, just to be here in this space and to learn more about all myself and galacticness. So I thank you all. And also happy birthday.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you for sharing.
Hello, hello. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Happy birthday, first and foremost. Hello from Southern Illinois, from my baby and I.
Yes, we have a special
And
comrade here in the belly.
yes. And I'm feeling a lot of overwhelming like love from, you know, everyone here. So thank you guys for welcoming me.
You're welcome. Welcome into this space, and we're all family coming together in a community. So this is going to be the community, and then we'll build communities in the future. Beautiful pyramid structures and dome structures, sanctuaries. So this is the beginning process of something new. So I'm really excited about it. So this is our community starting up together. And then we'll be doing conscious projects in the future for higher vibrational, newer systems. Realities, yeah. Thank you so much, Aubrey. Thank you for being here with the baby too in this space. So we have one that's really special, has lots of contracts. That's like, yeah, I'm here too. You can feel the energy of your child. Lots of rainbow frequencies. So yeah, that's beautiful.
Yes, yes. She loves unicorns.
Setting in huge templates, definitely. I think some people are getting the energies are really high, so just be patient with the technology right now. Jen, if you want to introduce yourself, I'll just go down the line, and you guys can just start introducing yourself.
Oh, okay. Hi, I'm Jen. I'm in the Netherlands right now. I'm from Borneo Island, from the north of Borneo. And today I just got my family, one of my old family, coming back home to me. Rainbow Andara. Akasha, I got it! So I'm so happy. I'm so happy to be here. And also, happy birthday, Anne, today, and happy birthday in advance to Akasha. Thank you, everyone.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, Akasha is out. Akasha, are you back?
Yeah. I'm gonna turn. You know what? I'm gonna turn off my video because of the bandwidth. So I think Artie told me it does affect the bandwidth. So I'm just gonna turn it off. I'll turn it on when they tell me to.
Okay.
Go ahead.
No, I was just telling you I got my rainbow andaras. Ta-da!
You did?
Look, this is, yeah, I finally one of old families back, Lemurian family. So I'm so thrilling and happy.
Yay! You have
it's rainbow, lots of blue, red, green, and I don't know. I'm so happy. And we have rainbow babies here with us.
Yeah. We have a rainbow baby.
Yeah. And thank you. And Yeah, and again, a happy birthday in advance to you and
Thank you.
today.
I'm so
Yeah,
excited. Yeah, and it's a it's the rainbow. We're doing a Merkaba vehicle upgrade with the Andaras, which is funny, right? So the Andaras are doing the rainbow diamond body upgrade, and I have my set all lined up right here. I'll show it later, but go ahead.
Yeah,
I'm
here
really
too, me
excited.
too.
I'm excited. We're pooking on our Andaras, pooking on the Andaras,
Ta-da! I have
in a happy space.
I have a feel now. Welcome back home. I'm so happy.
Amazing. Thank you.
Thank you everyone. Okay, that's
Gesha
I'm
to you,
Jen.
Gesha.
Bye bye.
Okay, I'll go next. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, hi. Hi, everybody. I'm Anne. I'm in Southern California, Paris, to be exact, in Southern California. I'm happy to be here with all of you. Definitely feeling the love. So, and happy birthday, Akasha, or happy early birthday.
Thank you, guys.
So,
Thank you.
Can I go next?
Yeah.
First and foremost, happy advanced birthday, Akasha. Sending you lots of love. Really excited and happy to be in the space. Introducing myself. Aarti, I'm in Mountain View, California at this moment. So really excited to be in the space. And yeah, very excited and welcoming all the beautiful, lovely energies. I'm already feeling it. Excited and feeling really happy to be here. Thank you all.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Hi everyone, this is Daisy. I'm currently located in San Diego, California. Happy birthday to Akasha and Anne and to all the Pisces and all the beautiful vibration all you brought to Earth. I want to share the Andara blessings, and I'm feeling this beautiful light vibration just coming in through the 222 and throughout the whole year. And feeling deep gratitude with all my beautiful soul families. I love you all. Thank you.
Thank you, Daisy. That was beautiful. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We all appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you. We thank you for sharing.
yes, thank you, Daisy.
We have a few more people that just need to say hello. Say hello to the collectives.
Hello, can I go next?
Yeah, this
you
is
hear me?
Isaiah, right? Is your
Yeah,
name's
Nikin.
Isaiah? Nikum?
Nikin.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, happy birthday. And thank you for having me. I'm in Alexandria, Virginia.
Yes, Alexandria, Virginia. He's my new Jedi coming to me. I only have 2. Diana, this is going to be your Jedi partner. He's the only one that has come to this plan. So you guys are all selected by my galactic husband. So I pretty much know it's him going and grabbing you guys and bringing you to me. With your higher selves that are galactic commanders. So that's his that's his curriculum. It's a Starseed Jedi's. So Diana, this is gonna be your Jedi partner. Is Nikum. And he's in Virginia. She's in the UK.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Thank you so much for coming to space. Thank you guys for awakening and reawakening for the collectives, for all of your family here. It's a crazy experience. Just want you guys to know that, especially coming out of the Galactic Starseed closet too as well. We're going to go over that too as well. So thank you guys for being here. Yes, if I could send to you, you should get that. Yeah. What is it? The Spiritual Awakening Closet? Yeah. Thank you. This one's a little bit bizarre. So Starseed and Galactic Consciousness is way out there. Spiritual Awakening is like, yeah, galactic and aliens and all that stuff. That's a bigger. That's the next level of accessing. So thank you guys for coming out of the closet. We love you. Thank you so much for coming into space. Thank you, Nikam.
Hi, everyone. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Hi, Dee.
Hi. So yeah, I'm Diana. I am in Cambridge and super excited to be here with everybody and meeting everyone who is coming into the space for the first time. Welcome. Super, super happy to be here.
Yes, thank
Kasha, love you. Tons of love on your birthday. And Anne, happy birthday as well.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Is it Anne's birthday too? Happy birthday, Anne. Or wait, is it Anne's birthday? Happy birthday, Anne.
Yes, today it's
Is
specifically.
it Anne's birthday today?
Yeah.
It's your birthday.
Yes, thank you.
Happy birthday.
Hi, I'm Heather. This is my sister Adriana. We're from Indiana.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi,
Indiana, Heather and Adriana.
Hi,
So
Adriana.
we have two Starseeds awakening. Awesome. In the family. Oh, this is going to be fun. Some ancestral clearing for the collectives. Thank you so much for being in this space. That's a powerhouse to have both of you guys here.
Very thankful to have somebody, so I'm not alone. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Dominique and her sister are the same way. So it's nice to have family, together awakening. So that's beautiful. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you guys for awakening, supporting each other, supporting your family with love. We appreciate it.
Yeah, we appreciate you too.
Thank you. Thank you so much. It's really important to support your family that are awakening. So it's really nice to have that support. It's just beautiful contracts by your higher selves, establishing beautiful contracts.
Hi,
so they're
this
from
is
Indiana. Heather and Adriana are from Indiana. And then I think whoever wants to go next, you guys can go next.
me from Phoenix. Thank you so much. I'm so honored to be in this group, and I feel the love and I don't know, it's a vibration that it's beautiful. And I'm going to tell you tomorrow, happy birthday.
I know we have a huge session
tomorrow. Yeah. So I'm so honored being here with all
Catherine.
of you. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you
Blessings
so much.
to all.
Yeah. Lots of blessings, lots of miracle blessings, guys. Thank you. Yosef Santi. Yosef Shanti. I don't know whoever is left.
Hi, I'm Dominique from Ohio.
Hello. It's Dominique with her diamond grid in the back. It looks beautiful.
Hi, Dom.
Hello.
Good
Akasha,
to see you.
Savannah wants to talk to you, so maybe you can talk later or something.
Yeah, let me say hi to Savannah. Tell her I said hello.
She ran off.
It's okay. We love you. Sit and enjoy it with your mom. Sit with your mom, and if you want to, come into the workshop, baby. It's okay. my love. How are you? You doing good? Yeah? We have lots of work to do, huh, in the future. Are you ready? Yeah? Good. Let's get you set up. You look beautiful today. Absolutely beautiful. My son Zach is in the room, so and holding it down in the dream state right now. So you look beautiful. Yeah, hang out and just receive if you want to. You can go get some drawing if you want to paint or draw. Okay, Savannah? Thank you for coming into this space. This is huge for the collective, especially when children are involved. So we do want children involved in the space so they can expand their consciousness. Also, so they can have some awareness about who they are. Starseeds are neutral beings, so that's something else we want to talk about. Starseeds will come in here with they come in here with templates for the masculine and feminine energies. Okay, so the divine masculine, divine feminine templates to restore contracts of polarity and diversity. So they're neutral, usually neutral beings. Okay, they have different types of, I guess you call it sexual preference, but I'm going to say that they have both versions of them, the masculine and feminine energies that are on and templates that are fully integrated. So they came here to assist with the realignment. Out there are neutral beings. So neutral would be like pansexual and then also bisexual. Those would be some of the paths that they would take. But to be honest with you, if they could have a little bit of knowledge and conscious awareness that they actually are both neutral being, that like the neutral being knows that it's both masculine energies and then feminine energies. So any of you that are starseeds, I hope you guys don't get confused. Like there's lots of confusion on this planet, that it actually, hopefully if that will help you with self-acceptance of who you are, they actually are both frequencies. You came in to restore the polarity and the duality distortions on the planet. So it's okay if you know that you have the feminine energies and also the masculine energies. Okay, hopefully that will be able to assist anybody that is listening in this now, so you're not running around completely confused or have identity confusions and all other stuff. That if you understood your contracts being a starseed, some indigos, but it's mostly starseeds, have a template that they came in with. So hopefully that can help you, because that has come up too as well, that it's an actual template that they're setting here to restore duality and polarity, and then also to restore, if you want to say equal, the God Goddess templates. I call it the God Goddess templates, universal male and female templates. It's the HG system. It's a universal system. So they came in here with really high contracts to restore that. So hopefully that will help you with self-acceptance if you feel confused about your sexual identities, if you want to say. I'm just going to say identities, but if you're okay understanding that you're an actual neutral being coming in here. So hopefully that will assist you too as well. And also for the new parents that are indigos and crystal children that are awakening. Okay, and if you're starseed awakening, you have children and they're growing up and you actually can see these templates, you'll be able to support them from a higher state of consciousness. Okay. Yeah, so lots of belief systems. There's all these things, especially when you have a child and moving through that too. Me being myself, when I actually sat and I realized those templates, I was like, okay, I really started to understand confusion my whole life, I guess, and it's more of the matrix system programs, the programming of culture and society, religious belief systems. So they're also here to clear all the religious belief systems too, and dogmas and distortions there. I don't have confusion anymore. I pretty much know I'm a neutral being, because majority of my higher selves are all neutral. Being doesn't really have a sexual preference. And most beings that have their templates restored are neutrals. They're not masculine or feminine energies or energetics. So there is hybrid humans that would have them, and those are, to me, more the future timelines. Yeah, well, they're most likely starseeds and indigos. So most likely a starseed being, and that would be considered, well, normal to us. It's normal to us to understand, right? You have to move through your belief systems as a parent, and then, I mean, for me, it helps me understand too as well a little bit more about me, being a neutral being, growing up, the templates I came in here to set, and it would be we. So we came in here to set, and I'm 36, so hopefully that if you're 36 years old and you felt like you're always confused, you're just a neutral being. It's an actual contract, a template that you have in your DNA structures and your templates that you're setting. For parents that have children, you know, in their teenage years right now, to help and assist and to support them, you want to email me. I'll send you a link so you can have an understanding of the templates that they're actually setting here. Okay, it's most likely going to be the universal male and female template, which would be full templates, fully restored templates of that neutral masculine and feminine energy completion and alignment. So a lot of them already have that. The only thing, it's most likely society belief systems and cultural belief systems that would make them feel confused. And then there's also sexual distortions, obviously, in the collectives too as well, and that right there will confuse them too as well. So there's a few things I can send you if you want to email me privately. I'll send you a few links so you can actually read about it, so you'll be able to support them here in this now, and support them through all time and space too as well. Yeah, lots of starseeds, because of this, starseed children, indigo children, have a high suicide rate. Okay, just want you to know, the ones that come in with these templates, because of culture, society, and religious belief systems, most likely third dimensional programming, fourth dimensional programming, which is like polarity and duality. Self-love, self-acceptance. So if you are a parent, or if you are a parent in the future, just be consciously aware of that. It's very common for these children, starseeds and indigos, to have high rates of suicide. So please be cautious and support them from a place of love, and really, really support them from a place of love. And you'll have to move through your belief systems and your old belief systems if you are an older parent, and you have children that have these, you know, beautiful neutral beings and templates of them, that, you know, if they're, you know, say that woes would be gay, bisexual, or pansexual, or whatever it is that's coming in, it has a lot to do with who they are. It has a lot to do with the consciousness of their being and the crystal being. So I guess it would be like more identities of self. Yeah. So we call them neutral beings, beautiful neutral starseed beings. So just be consciously aware of that, because that's coming up in the collectives big time again, and it will keep resurfacing until all the programs are released. Everything is unified into the unity consciousness. GodSelf Okashanti, Okashakatan, Derefokasanti, Sana Derefokasanti, Gishakana, Shana Derefokasanti, Akashakatan, Gisifukashanti. All right, so now that we talked a little bit about that for today, opening up. We're going to move into a few new things. Spiritually awakening. There's spiritually awakening, which is absolutely beautiful. So thank you, light workers and light warriors, for awakening. Okay, we're all consciousness, galactic consciousness. There's different developments in the light body that does happen. Galactic consciousness is when you start accessing 7-dimensional frequencies up to the 15-dimensional frequencies. Galactic consciousness is an actual consciousness. There's universal consciousness and then planetary consciousness. So it's all consciousness. Activating galactic consciousness would be the higher heart chakra. Chakra 8 will come online, chakra 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Spiritual awakening, like we said, is beautiful. Galactic awakening, moving into the galactic consciousness, is an expansion. It would be the galactic expansion. I believe we're all starseeds on this planet, but there's lots of information out there. So that there are humans, there are starseeds, there's indigos, there's different races that are here, and that's fine. It is a rehabilitation system, starship, which is the Earth ship, Gaia ship, that is for all species to go through a healing process. So you'll be able to remember that too. So unity is the 12 templates. It can start in the 5th dimension, and that's fine. 5th dimensional templates too as well, all the way up to the 15 templates. Kind of opening up into that space and how everything works. Restoring to unity consciousness on your journey. And on the spiritual journey, as you go through the 4th dimension, 4th dimensional frequency bandwidths are going to be light and dark. Okay, light and dark, heaven and hell. 3rd dimension is like purgatory systems, working through the prison systems, the internal prison systems. So we just want you to understand that light and dark, false light, all this stuff is 4th dimensional frequency bandwidths. So you'll have to move there. You'll have to deprogram. You'll have to kind of just awaken a little bit more. And we call it awakening, but it would be removing more deep veils of amnesia, amnesias, if you want to say, seals, implants, certain processes that have to be done, like we said, the light and dark, and duality and polarity. Eventually you can go through that game, and that's a game system too. And you'll play out that game until you can remove the softwares and the programs of judgment and separation. You would unify with inside of you first, which would be the unity marriage. Okay, so God, goddess templates, and that's what I call them. Universal male and female templates. So soul marriage, soul union with inside yourself. You'll realize everything really is within inside of you. Once you start loving yourself, having self-worth, self-care, moving yourself from dramas, energetic dramas and plays that is pulling energy off of you, pulling energy, taking energy, pulling off of you energetics, you taking energy off other people too. You'll have to figure that out. That's that to me is energetic mastery. And that comes in your 9 templates. 9 templates, 12 templates. This has to do with your 12-dimensional, or I'm sorry, 12. Well, that's fine. 12-dimensional templates, moving through your light bodies, and it has to do with activating light within your physical body, photonic light within your physical body. Kind of giving like the breakdown. There's the crystalline 12 crystalline DNA strands, and they're all templates and all bodies. So there's 5 bodies you can work with. When you do some research, there's 4 body phases. There are 5 bodies, higher harmonic universes that you'll just work through. So it really is, in all honesty, moving through the 3rd dimensional internal prisons, purgatory. So you will have that fun realm of purgatory too. You'll feel like you're like a spirit in another world, kind of looking in through all your mirror reflections. And then you'll move into 4th dimensional frequency bandwidth. You have to kind of play out those templates and dissolve those templates wipe those templates. And that would be, like we said, the duality, polarity system, light and dark, heaven and hell. You know, I'm sure you guys figure that out eventually. That whole little play down and showdown that it's separation with inside of you. To move through, I think, at least for right now. Everything goes back into unity, unification process. The strongest veil that we do have on this planet, if you want to say in amnesia, would be the seal of separation, the seal of judgment, okay? The seal of why we're all separated. You'll actually realize that it is like an implant, an actual seal. It's one of the strongest seals that keeps us all separated. So hopefully you don't go into that game for a long time. Belief systems. Eventually you'll realize that once you get into the fifth dimension, it's really not there anymore. Those belief systems will have to be cleared, transitioned. The Aurora Earth system is a system of unity consciousness templates, a higher harmonic universe, and alignment to the Andromedan systems, Andromedan gate systems, Andromedan Earth. It's unity consciousness there. Okay? I know when you fully go in, you don't have to shield anymore. So we're going to go into that. Oh, guys said there's it's not there anymore, guys. So it's okay. You can take your swords and throw them away. Take all your swords and throw them out at that point, because it doesn't go inside there. You don't have to run around like the light warrior, sitting and battling like you do in the fourth dimension. Fourth dimensional frequency bandwidth. It's the only way I can think of it. You know, see where you're separated at. It's like, see where the judgment's at. Those are actual seals and amnesias that keep everyone separated. It is done, and it plays its own role, and it does play a role in a higher state of consciousness in the higher self of you. Okay, we'll understand why is it important to deprogram and to wipe and to dissolve separation, to dissolve judgment within yourself. It is all within inside of you. So it's templated and programmed in you when you come in. Okay, so just have an understanding. It's okay. Just release it and remember that it's just a program when you came in here. So everything was just programmed inside of you, you know, from society, cultures, belief systems. That's all you're dissolving. A separation is the template when you go into the third dimensional frequency bandwidth. When you're born in here, you're born into those templates. You hold a higher strand, a higher frequency. The sixth dimension could be up to the 12th dimension if you're an avatar coming in here. You have to understand that too, okay? So you hold higher frequencies, but you're coming into a physical matrix vessel, and it's your vessel. So what you want to do, you want to look down at your hands and realize that this is what you need to clear, is your vessel, okay? It's the actual coming into the vessel, into the creation portals. This is what you're clearing and upgrading. It's your body. It's your ascension body. Coming into the vessel, it's a 3D physical vessel. Hopefully you understand that. The frequencies of planets dropped like thousands of years ago, and it did, and now the frequencies are raising. Okay, so now it's all raising. Well, the mother loves you, and the Mother Earth and the ship loves you, so you're going with the mother. And she wants to take everything that's here on this planet with her and to raise the frequencies. So it is galactic frequencies, solar frequencies, universal frequencies, planetary frequencies, higher harmonic frequencies that are upgrading you. Your higher selves are upgrading you. The higher versions of you are upgrading you. And then it's also Gaia. It's also the Mother Earth. So you go outside, go look at the ground, go look at the trees. That is what is raising in frequencies around you. So it's time for you and all of us, and as a we, and we consciousness, that we all move and vibrate higher with her. Okay, so she's taking everyone with her, all of her species. Some of us have already went fully in, and some of us have to go sit in the fourth dimension sometimes when we're pulling up lack energy, survival, and fear frequencies. The fear is the virus. Fear is the virus in the system. Everything in the mind, the ego filters. And we're going to go over that too. So you guys have an understanding. Where do you guys start at? So where do we start? When you communicate with your galactic family, first you want to recognize that it's the actual vessel. The matrices are within you. The soul has to come fully online. The matrices are actually in the program of the vessel coming in here. So you guys are beautiful beings, each one of you, and everyone here on this planet are beautiful souls, spirits, luminous beings of light. Okay, they are all from creation. Your parents created you. They're beautiful beings too. Now, they have programming too from generations of generation. It's programming. So let's just let go of it so we can shift the collectives. So we can change and to clear cycles in our ancestral bloodlines, like thousands of years, 10,000s of years. And that's why we're here. We're the highest alchemists. We're waking up. We are the light warriors, the starseed warriors, and the indigos that came in here. So you have to awaken to this too, that you're doing something massive, right? Don't forget to set boundaries. But anyways, so is that everything is and we all know that there's distortions on this planet. So everything's going to get a little crazy in the next 10 years to at least till 2038. Just want you guys to know. It's going to get crazy out there in the collectives, in the collective timelines, and collective consciousness. The freedom of the humans is breaking free. The freedom of the planet. Gaia is breaking and saying no. You know, she's pretty much claiming back all of her children right now. The Sophia is claiming back all of her children. The Lyrans are coming in and claiming back all of their children. You know, it's a huge revolution that's happening right now. So it's going to get crazy out there. Okay, so hopefully you guys please don't believe in all the fear timelines either, and kind of like break through the matrix and realize that it's just timelines and the collectives that has to play out right now. And don't buy into all the fear, because the fear it's pretty much like the fear test. That's what it seems like. Fear tests, in sense, are you still in fear? Okay, well then you still have to purify then. So just letting you know. It's like you'll realize you're detoxing from a virus in the system. Once you're go into your rehab center with your galactic families, with Gaia, because Gaia will put you in a rehab too, in order for you to purify density in your body. We have until 2038. Lots of accelerations on the planet, lots of planetary accelerations, universal accelerations. The freedom of the humans are going to break. It's going to be a huge break in the prison system. The prison system, artificial timelines and false timelines have already dissolved, are dissolving right now. Everything is being dissolved. Everything will collapse internally within all of us, because we shift through the collectives, we clear, we transmute as vortexes for the collective consciousness for our soul groups, here and off planet. Not just here. There's soul groups that are off planet in different star systems and galaxy systems. Okay? So when you guys know that you have a lot coming up, you want to sit and to see, are you clearing for millions of soul groups? Are you clearing as a vortex? Or is this just your distortions, right? So you transmute, we transmute energies. We don't send energies back or forth or whatever that game is too. So you want to transmute up and out. Transmute all energies as vortexes. That's coming in from the galactics. You want to always transmute. Okay. The human species is going to accelerate on this planet from lots of groups on this planet. Okay? So Everyone is going to have lots of purging. We hold space as the light, and we're going to sit and hold space. There's going to be a lot of anger that's going to come up. Okay, lots of old energy. Breaking free. A species that is enslaved for a long time, for thousands of years, okay? The soul is going to speak. They're going to break free. And it has been like this for a while. So we want to hold space as the light and as the light holders of what we came in here for, because they're going to speak and they're going to rock the collectives, and that's what's going to happen. So just hold back and hold space. It will be like this till 2038. Lots is going to have to be done, so there's no violence and we're not killing each other anymore. Okay? So just recognize that too. Lots is going to be shifting on the planet. They have to purge all those parasites out and those viruses out of their physical body, which is anger, violence, hate, judgment, separation. Humans killing each other. We're brothers and sisters. Okay, those are all parasites and viruses that are going to have to be purged out. So like I said, we have a long road, and we also have lots of solar flares coming in. Lots of planetary stuff is going to be happening too as well. Okay, so please just be prepared for that. Not out of fear, not in a place of fear. You don't have to go run and go build anything underground or anything crazy like that. All right, so just letting you know, it's all dimensions of the earth. So you want to start seeing what dimension of the earth that you want to go into at this point. And all of you guys coming into this space in this now with all the galactic councils, every single one of you is considered in a rehab for clearing the virus in the system, purging it out of your physical body. So you have choices you can choose. You have choice of free will. You do actually have free will this time. You are sovereign beings. You are the GodSelfs returning to the your sovereignty and your freedom, pretty much. So you can do it for the collectives too as well. So you want to see what dimensions you want to stay in. Third dimension, fourth dimension, or fifth dimensional frequencies. You can go up higher and that's fine. But moving the physical body is activating your life body. So obviously on a soul level, you are choosing if you're in this space today. You are choosing if you are expanding your consciousness, raising your vibrational frequency, if you are meditating, if you are wanting to change your life and you and my consciousness. I'm going to purify my consciousness. I'm going to eat better. I'm going to watch what I put into my body. I'm going to go exercise. You know, there's lists of things, right? You don't have to go completely galactic, but you have choices and to choose. So obviously on a soul level, you're choosing. You're choosing to walk through the gate system, which is the fifth dimension, and the physical walking through the gate systems. Okay? So that's where you start, right? So where do we start? All right. Well, daily meditation has helped me somewhat. I do more avatar chi flow. So I'm more active. You could do yoga, meditation. I like doing more active work, which would be avatar chi flow. I call it avatar because I don't know what else to call it, because it's my higher self who does lots of footwork with her feet. And she's an Andromedan, big blue feline humanoid being. You cannot miss her. She's huge. And she's taught me how to do light language dancing, if you want to say, and then quantum. We call it quantum chi flow. So it's a lot of footwork, moving in different directions. That helps me. So I don't know what's going to help you. You can start there. Anything with mindfulness. I'm just now starting to meditate, which is funny, but that helped me. So chi, tai chi, yoga. There's all different types of yoga, hot yoga. These are just ideas to help you to start to expand your consciousness, raise your vibrational frequencies, and then to find solitude and balance in your life, to balance and align, to breathe, to find some type of peace, blissful states of consciousness. This is where you start. There's a 15-dimensional shield, the double diamond shield you can activate into your system. Everyone knows about the 12-dimensional shield, the Maharic shield, and that's perfect. You can amplify your 15-dimensional shield, so you will have to shield. especially if you know you're going from the human system, which is the 3D physical, into your light body, and you're developing your light body. You want to develop your pillar of light. You want to emanate light. You want to activate more light. You want to strengthen your field in light. You want to purify your system, purify your body, purify your attachments, your spirit attachments, your parasites, your cords, your negative cords, your releasing, your contracts. We're going to go into that too, because we have a huge list. This is where you start at. Pulling back your power, your sovereignty, your God self, your freedom. Okay? Exiting the matrix system. I do not play into this game anymore. Okay, so you exit. That's you stating, I exit. When you exit completely. So hopefully you understand that too. Tearing each other apart. That is you taking your sovereignty back and your power back and moving out of that game. That is a game. That's belief system, society programming, religious culture, everything else. Okay? You want to choose peace, choose love, choose joyful realities, joyful life, blissful states of consciousness. Okay? That is you taking your full power back and changing, raising your vibrational frequencies, and then also expanding your consciousness, which means that you're choosing another place, another timeline, which will be the fourth dimension for a little bit, and then it'll be the fifth dimension. That's where you do want to start. And you got to release a lot. You're going to have to release a lot of old energy within inside of you, because if you do have this in your life and you keep seeing it reoccurring, all right, as your frequencies raise and your frequencies raise higher, okay, if you hold a frequency that's really high, you will cause distortions to come out of others around you. So you will have scenes, funny scenes, breakouts in front of you, because your frequencies are high. So if you know your frequencies have been high for like 10 years, and you go into a grocery store, and then next to you, a family starts like arguing and crazy stuff starts happening, that's because your frequencies are next to them. So they're clearing, there's distortions, raising the vibrational frequencies. I remember my frequencies were really high at a certain point. I remember in my 20s, I would sit there and really crazy stuff would happen around me. And I always used to sit there and think, oh my God, like all this crazy stuff is happening. I used to kind of think of it in a negative way. And I realized it actually was my frequencies. So whatever needed to play out with the people standing in my field needed to play out. Okay. So really, that's really your frequencies are really high. So hopefully that can help anybody listening that's ever had crazy stuff like that happening. I chose one of the highest contracts in a city in Miami. So I chose a really funny contract, and there's a few other Starseeds that were with me on this journey. One of my brothers is still in Miami right now, and hopefully we'll be able to collaborate in the future and work together. And we were able to see what is our purpose there, right? The all souls purpose to helping everybody on a soul level. So those were interesting contracts too. So you want to look at your contracts and where were you? I just wasn't fully soul awakened yet, and that's okay. The soul awakened 19. So hopefully, you want to expand enough to see where are you in this now, right? Everything has to be purged within inside of you. So if you see anger and hatred and judgment, you want to look inside. Everything is internally within inside of you. Pretty much just taking full responsibility and accountability for everything in your incarnation will pull your power back and restore your power grids fully. Everything in your realities and your timelines of blaming out there, looking out there, blaming external all the time, blaming external. Projection, if you want to say, projection is going to be the ego filters that you have to clear, okay? So where do you start? Well, you start by wanting peace, right? You start by wanting peace and love and blissful states of consciousness, joyful life, right? So then you'll be fighting for that too. for a little bit, but that's just how your human will feel because you're still in your human forms, okay? Angelic human is activating the light in the body. So then you will expand enough to recognize that everything is created within inside of you, okay? Created from the lower chakras, creation from your fears, your identities of self, your aspects, your lower self, okay? Your judgment of you, your perception of who you are inside, right? You'll realize that it's all like identities, programming from your childhood too, or your looping cycles, old energy from old programs from your incarnation here. And it does go back to the childhood, cultures, programming, society, etc. You'll realize that it's your reality is created from your lower chakras, okay? So if you were programmed with a lot of which is everyone here in the collectives, lots of separation and judgment, maybe violence, hate, you know, different types of control behaviors, lots of control, it's within you. So you would start clearing and purifying your body, activating photonic light in your body. How do you do this? Really simple. Sit in meditation or go work out in the gym and visualize source's light coming in from your crown chakra or your 9 chakras in the back of your skull. You want to visualize source's light, gold light, or gold and pink ray, or you know, whatever frequency comes to you that you see as photonic light. And you want to start activating photonic light in your physical body, and just visualize light activating your light codes, activating your 12 crystalline DNA strands. You can do it walking, you can do it in meditation, you can do it working out, and then you can clear density as you're working out. When you work out, you can sit there and run, or you can do if you do weights, you can sit there and activate source energy into your physical body, activating the light, clearing the density at the same time. That's huge. So your higher self will have fun with you on that. If you actually learn how to do it when you work out and clear the density and clear the softwares in your body, you want to start recognizing the ego filters. What is the ego filters? Fear, survival. I live in fear all the time. I live in worry. I live in lack. I can't pay for this, can't do this, can't do that. Control, 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 right? So if you tune into the frequencies, fear is control, and it's all we do is control in the human form in the lower chakras. That's just programming, so you recognize that too. So you want to just remove the projection hard drive. Projection out there, looking out there is projection. So you want to go in. You can go into your 10th chakra or your 11th chakra and sit in the meditation files. You want to start deactivating and dismantling your files and deleting your files that are fear programming, control programming, victim programming too. You can call it victim if you want. Survival programming, lack programming. If you actually can clear these files in your system, and we'll go into that today a little bit more. If you can clear these in your system, you won't be creating your realities from your lower chakras anymore, from your frequency bandwidths. The bandwidths creation, your reality will create in your lower chakras. Now, if you know your lower chakras are mucky and have density and shut down, it's okay that they are, you know, clear them, cleanse them. How do you do it? Activate light and photonic light in your physical body. You can go outside and look at the sun. Do sun gazing. Lay in the sun and just sit there and charge your body, charge in the sun. You're a crystal being. You're crystallized already. You just have to see it, because the human selves want to see everything and they want proof and confirmation, and that's all fear and control. So one day you will be able to see the magic of how beautiful you look. In your crystal body, you'll be able to see your little star particles and everything else. Yeah. What is it? No. You'll be able to see the beauty of you. So go charge in the sun. You can activate with the sun all day long. You want to connect to the spiritual sun, which is the aurora sun. Tell your higher self, because your higher self can hear you telepathically. You just haven't merged. You haven't merged and embodied your higher self fully yet, and that's why you're not able to hear telepathically. But we're going to go into how to do that today. It's usually the being that's standing above you, or the being that eventually you'll see flipping over in front of your face and saying, "Can you hear me yet? Like, I'm right here in front of you. I'm the blue being behind you, or I'm the gold being behind you." You could be gods waking up too. Just want you guys to know that. Lots of gods on this planet have lineages and heritage and all kinds of stuff. So you could be a god too as well. Which to me is just like extraterrestrial beings. Anyways, activating photonic light into the physical body is where you do want to start. Recognizing when you are creating an old timeline or a looping timeline, and it's a loop, looping, and you just see it's happening over and over again, same thing over again. Eventually your higher self will tell you, cancel these contracts, cancel all these soul contracts, all these contracts, people, places, things. Those are old contracts, old energy. It's pulling energy. It's a loop, if you haven't noticed. It's something that you're creating in your lower chakras, and the creation is to move and dissolve the softwares, to purify the softwares, to go through a purification process to a higher frequency bandwidth. So it's okay, but you want to clear your lower chakras. You want to balance and align your chakras, and that would be the 15 chakra grid. You do want to start with your 7. If you want to, 7 is going to be the 3D. Moving to the 4D, there's 12 and 12th dimensional grid, 15 dimension, and then I do have a whole written out blueprint, at least for like 50 to 100 chakras in our system. So that would be like the future chakras, which that would be your Merkaba systems, okay? Your Merkaba systems, which would be the 4-phase systems in the 12-strand templates, and then there's higher systems too. You can go always activate more DNA strands. After that, you want to work on the first 12 first, and then you can go have fun with the 24, the 36, and the 48 blueprints. So the 12-strand templates are going to be the Diamond Sun templates, okay? Double Diamond Sun is the 24, and that's going to be different indigo contracts. And then there's the 48 strands. 48 strands is going to be indigo type 1. Okay, so hopefully that will be able to help you on your journey when you start studying about indigos and starseeds. Activating shields. So like we said, there's a 12-dimensional shield, there's a 15-dimensional shield, and then double Diamond Sun shield. There's an 18-dimensional shield too as well. You can work with those. There's many shields, but you do want to emanate your light. You want to activate in the light body too as well. Activate light, cleanse the lower chakras, bring the lower chakras fully online, activate the crystals in your body. Okay. There's a new system that will come online. Okay. The new system is a light body system, diamond body system. Okay, so you will upgrade all of your chakras. You have all these new chakras, and then everything breaks down into the Merkaba. Then it's just one heart system. You won't have chakras to completion of phase 3 Merkaba vehicle. Okay. All right, so you have to activate light. You have to expand your consciousness. You have to activate shields. Now you have to move through the ego filters, removing the ego, dissolving the ego. As you activate your light body and you move into the gamma body and move into the atomic body, these are different bodies, solar flares in your bodies, activating the crystals in your body, purifying the system. You will start clearing the ego. The ego will dissolve. When you go into your heart center, you activate the heart space, the cosmic trinity, which would be the higher heart chakra, all right, the threefold flame, divine love, divine power, divine intelligence, knowledge, and wisdom, okay? Those are going to be the rays there's different rays you can work with. There's the blue flame, the gold flame, and the pink flame. I actually do the amethyst flame, the gold flame, and the blue flame. So it's the threefold flame that you would activate. Once you activate that, that's the unity consciousness grid system activating completely. That's pretty much, you're on the big roll. You can hit the 0 point frequency where you're in your heart center, blissful states of consciousness, realities all the time. So you're always in a blissful state, everything's peaceful around you. You do have to remove a lot of contracts, and it's okay. You have to release attachments. Love and purity, love in a place of purity, not from worry and fear, okay? Not from coming from a place of agendas, obligations, survival, victim softwares. So you want to work on the ego and dissolving your victim softwares, all of your fears, detaching. How many attachments do you have to people? Why do you have attachments to people? Right? It's your inner child. So you want to go work with your inner child for a few years. Dedicate a soul dedication to working through your inner child aspects, identities, wounds. You want to work with your inner child at least for a few years, because most of the time when you hang on to attachment, it's out of fear, and it's usually your inner child, that small child of you that doesn't want to let go for whatever reason. So you want to see and go talk to your inner child, heal those parts of you. At least dedication for a few years. Yes, it takes a few years. The ego is going to sit there and go, oh, I don't want to do this long. I don't want to do this. That's fine. Then it's okay, because you're just releasing your softwares. Eventually you'll realize you're just clearing your ego. It's okay if you're in this space. One day you will awaken more. And you will realize, all right, you know what? I do have to go spend a few years. Because you're going to realize the majority of what needs to purify and to come to wholeness, and parts of you and your divine child that wants to play and have fun in blissful states and go into the fifth dimension, that's going to be upgrading the inner child, okay, those parts of you to the fifth dimensional frequency, which is your divine child. Those are your new earth experiences. So you will have to have those soul dedications. That will actually help you working through dissolving the ego, looking out there, seeing what's inside of you. You can clear for collectives too as well, and karma, old energy and karma, and also ancestral, right? So eventually you'll realize you could be working through your manifestation templates, the etheric templates, and you're clearing for all of your bloodlines, all bloodlines, and that could be extraterrestrial bloodlines too, all origins, all right? So you see all kinds of stuff come up. It's really crazy. Collective clearings is even crazier. Planetary body, universal body systems, you will have to purify and to cleanse too as well. You most likely would be transmuting as a vortex for planetary body and the universal body, and also soul body systems too. And that's like moving through the etherics. So there's lots of vortexes you would recognize. Majority of what you feel like is inside of you or what you see is not really you. It could just be from the collective consciousness of the human species, and then also different types of artificial intelligence. Yeah, artificial intelligence control systems, timelines too as well. Different vortexes that you would just be clearing for. You would just recognize and just realize this really is not even me. Pay attention to what you program yourself watching TV, because that will just sit in your field. You'll have to cleanse and clear that too as well. Television, YouTube, what you actually allow inside of you into your vortex through your third eye, your pineal gland, which is right here. This is a screen, and everything just goes inside of there. So you want to realize you're literally programming your computer when you watch TV. So pay attention to what you put inside of you. It actually is in your field. It's inside of your physical body. It is actually programmed, and you have to go through a cleansing and clearing of that. And that right there is crazy. Music that you listen to, what do you allow yourself to listen to? One day you just won't, like you'll realize there's a lot of what you used to, you just never will again. Anything that installs fear, separation, and judgment inside of you, you can feel it, the density and a frequency. So you just won't. You just know, like, you'll just sit there and go, yeah, I'm not going to do this anymore. Okay. Attachments, addictions. Addictions most likely come from the beginning of your incarnation. Okay, so the beginning of your, incarnation would be your soul journey in this incarnation. from the time you came in through your parents' portals until the age that you are right now. So you have to clear, you're going to have to cleanse and clear all belief systems and all programming from this incarnation. Addictions do come from the beginning. Those are cords and attachments, and sometimes they can be spirit attachments too. So we're going to go into how do you clear this, and we're going to introduce you guys to your teams and your technicians today too, so you can start working with them. All right, so what are we working on for Ascension? Ascension light body. Okay, so you guys know the first developments. As we went over, you have to clear through the ego, dissolve the ego, so that would be the second step. The third step is clearing for this incarnation, all old energy, contracts, attachments, spirit attachments, parasites, family parasites too, and that's like ancestral. But ancestral can be like 400 years. Ancestral can be like 400 years, thousands of years, or even like 10,000 years. So you want to see like how far along are you going back when you do ancestral clearing. So it's not always, it's you see this family in this incarnation, the bloodlines that you came through here, you might want to go check like thousands years or 10,000 years when you actually start scanning through, or when you set the intention to start cleansing for your ancestral line. I would actually look at the previous ones and those cycles the most, the generations in the past and other incarnations. Okay, all right, so clearing old energy, moving through contracts, how to clear blockages, different types of contracts, blockages, attachments. All right, so removing old energies. You could probably write this down, because you guys can just write contracts, you can write them down, and then you could do like a little ceremony if you want, and start working with your higher self and actually removing this old energy. It's a sacred passageway and different rites that you can work through. It's really fun and simple too as well. You can just write it down, and you can go put it in water or do a ceremony with it and really start writing what needs to be cleared. So we're going to go over that too. So how do I assist everyone that comes to me? All right, so you're going to need 2 journals in your life, and then you can go bigger. But for right now, start off with the 2, because there's lots we can do here as far as this awakening. You want to get 2 journals. One journal is going to be for clearing contracts, attachments, old energy, deprogramming. So one journal is going to be dedicated to deprogramming. It's you expanding your consciousness, looking within to be able to see what's inside of you that is ready to be released. For everyone is going to be for Merkaba programming. Okay, Merkaba programming your heaven on earth experiences, programming the second journal you want to get is going to be the fun journal, and that's going to be programming your realities, Merkaba programming, heaven on earth, paradise programming. So that's going to be everything you want to do. How do you see your new earth experience, your 5th dimensional experience, your 7th dimensional experience, your paradise, your angelic human experience that you're going to program? We're going to teach all of that today. And we have a workshop coming up on 4/4. So you guys will be able to tune into that. Today is more for Starseed Ascension, Galactic Reawakening, some guidance. So everyone that is listening, we have a new workshop on 4/4. It's a huge portal, and that's going to be for actual programming. So we're going to assist you with programming. So we'd like for you, everyone who is listening and coming into the space, to actually get the journals and start doing it until April, and start really consciously creating your realities, writing it down, because then we're going to teach you how to program your realities through your super quantum computer system. So we can show you, in a sense, as a galactic family, that you can create realities that are blissful states of consciousness, that are abundant, 5th dimensional abundance, okay, fully abundant timelines, miracle timelines, playfulness, fun, blissful states, peace, whatever it is that you feel like that you need, we're going to teach you how to do this. Okay, harmony, bliss, pure love, we're going to teach you how to program these things. So we need you guys to assist in buying the journals. They could be anywhere from $1 to $10, to have some dedication at least until April. And do one journal is going to be for your heaven on earth experiences, for programming your vehicle, your Merkaba vehicle, and then the other one is going to be for deprogramming, because you will have to deprogram. You're gonna have to deprogram the third dimensional consciousness and the fourth dimensional consciousness, and then you can start programming your realities, your angelic human or your galactic human, your galactic human heaven on earth paradise experiences. We want to enjoy our experiences here, right? Okay, so we're going to teach you how to program your realities. All right, so going into old contracts, how to release old contracts and how to clear them. We want to come from a place of love and purity. Even if you're releasing soul contracts that could be like 30 years old, 40 years old, 10 years old, 5 years old, 2 years old, it's fine, or 6 months old. It's just time. It's ready just to be released. It's not an energetic flow, so we're going to go over that just a little bit so you have an understanding. It's your higher self just showing you that contracts that need to be released. It's not always going to be soul contracts. It could be people, places, events, and then also career. Okay, so just open up just to expanding your consciousness, letting go of attachments. Attachments are people, places, events. So in career, you know, the foundations, you're going to have to just most likely remove a lot of attachments. All right. Most likely just write this one down. Removing old energy, removing all attachments, contracts, past, present, and future, which do not serve my highest and best. Okay, my highest and best timelines, my highest experience here, my highest destiny here. You can use your own words, okay, but it would be your highest timelines, the highest versions of you. You want to remove old timelines, all aspects, identities, egos. So you can put egos there too. Dissolving the ego, past selves, past lives, especially if you guys have been here in multiple incarnations. All right. You want to start removing these old timelines, old energy that do not resonate with my best and highest interests. Okay. Remove contracts and agreements that do not serve my greatest good. I would like the highest timelines for abundance, harmonious timelines, love, peace, and joy. You also want to sit and pay all of your old contracts, karmic contracts, pay them all in full across all time and space, all timelines, all time zones, multiverses. You want to learn how to collapse and collapse all timelines too, and keep collapsing, reset your timelines, readjust your timelines. If you see energies coming in, energetics, and you're sitting there, you can feel energy and vibration. It's not about seeing, it's about feeling vibration, and to be able to see and to feel density. You want to have some type, eventually, conscious awareness of self maturity. Okay, actual I would call it vibrational maturity, maturing enough to understand vibrations. Now we're all in a beautiful little galactic school. You can call it the Ascension School, Galactic School, or Starseed Awakening School, moving from the 3D school to the 4D school. And it's our experience here on the human form, and then there's a fifth dimensional school too. So we want to be able to recognize when you go to the fifth dimension, you're rebirthing. You're going through rebirth and a renewal and a phoenix cycle. Okay, majority of starseeds and indigos do not want to be here anymore. Of duty is done. A lot of us want to leave and we're not okay here. And you'll go through that too as well. So that's why we're building the community, connecting into the community and having a community of support for all of us to come together and to be in a community together, so we can stay here for the generations, for the species and planetary species, and then also the universal species too. So it could be a lot easier if we align to soul family in the 5th dimensional frequency bandwidth. That is the 5D frequency bandwidth, 5th dimensional unity consciousness, frequency bandwidth. Okay? So if you want to align to soul family in the 5th dimension that are coming from a place of unity, you most likely want to say fifth dimension. Okay? And be very clear about it. You could do 7th dimensional. 7D is higher galactic timelines, so you can do that too if you want to write this down. Galactic timelines, when you actually are stating this, that I want to find my soul family in the 7th dimension or the 12th dimensional frequency bandwidth, and to align to them too, so we can come together as a community. And that's the reason why we started this. Now, this 5th dimension, heart space open. Okay, heart and in unity. We do not allow any lower frequencies into this community or into this field, or judgment or separation. So if you still have to work on your judgment and your separation within you, because that's how you judge you, and that's how you judge yourself. So one day you'll recognize, you'll look within enough and realize it's you that has to repair your divine love and pure love for yourself, your unity consciousness for you, in order to come from a place of purity. It's a place of purity. It's not separation. Yeah, it's not separation, judgment, and the who's are who's, and this and that, and the light and the dark, and all this stuff. We don't allow it into the community system. The galactics, and that is coming from the galactics. So you'll have to just sit and go into a sacred space, which I feel like it's a sacred space. The sacred space would be in the 4th dimension. And you'll have to sit there until you move this out and to repair the pure love for yourself within you. Okay? Control. So most likely a lot of judgment is all just control, and it's the ego filters that you're just going to have to move through. Coming into the space, as far as support, galactic selves, galactic communities coming from a place of support. Okay, supporting as far as starseeds. A lot of us, it is hard for us to even be all day long, but they can be in the highest frequencies in full embodiment, and they still are wanting to go home. The Torah duty, like we said, is done. The cleanup has already happened. It's already done, right? All right. So at this point, you want to realize now we actually want to enjoy our experience, and that's what we want to do. So we're going to help you guys and assist you guys in programming your 5th dimensional experiences. And then also aligning to family that is like you, that's coming from a place of pure love, an actual pure love, not a 3rd dimensional frequency of love, or a 3rd dimensional hard drive of love, or 4th dimensional hard drive of love, where people can sit there and say that they love you purely, or think that they love you purely, and they haven't. They're still in a 3rd dimensional frequency or 4th dimensional frequency. They still have separation, judgment, and fear. So to be honest with you, that really is not pure love. So you'll realize this too. You have to establish this within inside of you. Pure love has to be accessed within you. You have to love yourself. Once you do, you will realize one day what it is that the galactics are talking about. So eventually, once you establish that, you take a few years to dedication to you and loving yourself, if you want to say, finding your self-love for you, unification, the holy union of the Holy Mother, the Holy Father, and the Holy Son, the Trinity within inside of you, the soul marriage. And then that's how you would complete that template. Once you complete that template, you'll be able to align to soul family. Okay? And pure soul family, pure support too as well. So moving through contracts and old contracts, and paying all contracts paid in full, and releasing all attachments from contracts. All right. A lot of people have these questions. Eventually you'll just release them. You can purify contracts. So you might want to wait 6 months to a year or a few years, and you can purify the contracts You want to establish some type of connection to hearing your universal soul. Your universal soul, the higher version of you, your avatar will tell you yes or no. So you want to remember when you see a contract coming in, you actually want to ask your higher self yes or no. If not, if it's a no, then you probably want to listen and not establishing those contracts again. And just wait. And your higher self will tell you in a pure way, the contracts are not purified yet. So please do not allow these frequencies into your conscious field. And that's all it is. All right. Eventually the yes will come, because when you move into the 5th dimension or into the 7th dimension, they'll all be there. Your family will be there too. Okay. So just remember this too. When you walk through the gates fully, completely, you're going to honor that space. You'll probably have to have a few years of just you or whoever's on the ship in your family. Now, walking through that gate is an internal gate. The internal gate into the heaven on earth gates is within inside of you. It's access within your heart center. So you can purify the contracts all day long, but you want to always ask yes or no. Is this the highest contract for me? No. Okay, so then don't allow it into your field. You want to wait. Eventually, one day, your higher self will say, okay, this is a purified contract now. Go ahead, right? If not, you're going to loop. And you will be looping for a long time with your higher selves on multiple timelines. And then Groundhog's Day, you'll realize it's just the same thing over and over again, over and over again, over and over again, like a repeat, over and over. And then you'll realize, you know what? All right, I'm going to listen to my higher self. I feel like I'm clearing a lot of old energies right now. So you can spend years clearing the energies, and that's fine. So, it's all, you have free will, and you can do whatever it is that you want, and no one should be able to tell you what to do. So I'm just like, I'm here for assistance and speaking through my counsels, their experiences. We speak through experiences. All right, opening the heart. So moving through, releasing all ego filters, dissolving the ego, distortions, and we are clearing distortions from Atlantis. So you do want to write this down. Next steps is releasing ego filters, dissolving the ego, distortions from Atlantis, clearing and purifying from Atlantis, removing old energy, old contracts. You want to expand the heart enough to be able to look within, to be able to see. You want to see the contracts that you know are ready to be released. You want to see what is the unknown within inside of you. What are your energy blockages? You want to look within internally. You can look externally, and most people will for a long time, so you can look externally, and that's fine. You want to move inwards and then outwards. It's like an infinity symbol. So you'll realize it's an actual infinity symbol. So you're moving in an infinity. You look external, internal, external, internal, external, internal. Self-doubts, limitations, boxes, mazes, prisons that you put yourself in. Prisons are fear. Prisons are conscious traps. All of your prisons are fear, survival, lack, where you can't go to sleep at night and you're sitting there up and you're worried over, it could be anything that comes into your field that you allowed into your field, and you do allow everything into your field. Okay, you will want to remove these prisons. And I know everybody has experienced this, where you're just like up all night thinking about something or someone, and you're just in this emotional turmoil prison. That's an actual internal prison that you want to break through and to release yourself, limitations, limited belief systems of you, your boxes that you put yourself in. Okay, survival, dissolving the ego. There's a few things. Relationship contracts will help you dissolve all. It will help you dissolve your ego. Lots of relationship contracts will help you dissolve your ego if you want to learn and you want to go through lessons and repeated lessons and Groundhog Day lessons. And that's okay. So that's fine. It's still perfect. You want to experience on a soul level. Once you expand your consciousness enough, you raise your vibrational frequencies, you activate more light into your body. You're not going to want to experience anymore when you get to the 5th dimension, 7th dimension, and 12th dimensional frequencies, full embody physical frequency bandwidths. And that's actually in the physical. you just won't want to experience and have lessons anymore. So lessons are the fourth dimension. So if you're still experiencing all of these lessons all the time, all these lessons, you're in the fourth dimension, okay? And it's okay if you want to stay there, but eventually you might want to move out of that frequency too. So those are options. The next one would be opening up your heart centers. So a lot of people ask me, where do you start? You start on your heart. You start right in your chest. You can start here. You have like 3 hearts. Draconians have 3 hearts. A lot of people say Draconian's bad, but there's a lot of Draconian starseeds here on this planet. So, my God. I want to go into unity for definitely for all the races that get bashed in the communities all the time. So the hard Draconian starseeds, like, it's okay. Well, I'll figure out how to to unite everything, to unify it. But I've seen a lot of crazy stuff sometimes. I'm just sitting here observing, going, my God. All right, so they actually are really great builders and architects and all kinds of stuff. So are some of the reptilians. They're also really old. Anyways, you could have your 3 heart chakras on. So if you know you're a starseed, you know your origins, you want to ask, how many hearts do you have? Ask your higher self. So it'd be fun and be a game, but you can have 3 heart systems if you want to. If you want to upgrade with a Draco DNA, you can upgrade it, purify it. I mean, imagine what you could do for that. That'd be amazing. You can activate their heart systems, their 3 hearts on. That would be cool. Imagine that grid if it goes back to source. You can activate the diamond grid. Lyrans probably have like 4 or 5 hearts pumping. Anyways, so just heart chakra, expanding your consciousness, expanding the heart. So dedication to your heart for a few years, opening up the heart chakra portals. There's a huge diamond grid system that has to come online too. Self-love, self-worth, self-acceptance too as well. So I'm going to say, releasing all your programs through your childhood, releasing all of your old belief systems. We want to move through belief systems. We want to shift through belief systems, okay? You can do it through your heart center. So deep heart center meditation, connecting to your body, your spiritual body, your energy bodies, your etheric bodies, also your oversoul bodies. You can connect and you can purify your whole system through your heart center. You can purify this incarnation through your heart center. Once you clear through this incarnation, clear your Akashic records, you want to take your power back, but you also want to have full responsibility for all multidimensional yous through you, all time and space, and take all full responsibility and accountability for everything that happened to you in this incarnation. Okay, in this incarnation, those are contracts and higher self contracts. Your higher self, the starseed and the indigos and the crystal children that came in here, they came into contracts, okay, to penetrate frequencies of light, to activate light codes, to purify collectives, ancestral bloodlines. There's many, many contracts of what they were working on in order to shift and to dissolve the 3D veils, 3D hard drives, 3D systems, and then also the fourth dimensional systems, 4th dimensional veils, 4th dimensional timelines. Okay, so you have to realize the indigos came in here to break the system, to pretty much bulldoze through timelines and to bust this whole thing down. And that's what we came here for. That's what the Starseeds came here for. So you have to remember this too. Yes, if you came into contracts, multiple contracts or projects that are victimization softwares, most likely if you're an indigo or if you're a starseed, you came in to literally break these contracts. Sometimes they're called cycle breakers or path cutters. Okay, so most starseeds can do this. And that's what we came here for. We came here to bust this matrix system down. We also came in here to bust the system and to get our family out. Okay, this is all of our soul family. We're here in unity. We've been doing this for years and actually sitting up and doing it for years. Some of us are highly trained to work through Stargates. I was woken up in 2013. I was trained by like 2015 to go into cities to start busting them down through the energetics. I was trained with my higher self, and in meditation, through, you can call it through remote viewing, but it was through my Merkaba system, and how to go into a city, clear and sweep a city, move through the city, bust the matrix down, move through a Stargate, take all the souls out, pull all of our family out, all of these souls out of this matrix. And that's what I was trained on for years. So some of you guys had this training, some of you didn't. We're we're like the frontliners. So it's okay. We're the generation that did it. So you guys are okay. If you haven't had that training, it's fine. It's not your contracts, but that's what we did. All right. So I was highly trained since 2015, in meditations to do this. And it's in the Merkaba vehicle and in the Merkaba system. So if you weren't doing it actively in your waking state and not knowing about it, you most likely were doing it in your dream state. Okay? So you wouldn't know, but you wake up like groggy and lethargic, most likely not being able to get out of bed, and you probably were, doing stuff with your higher self. The higher version of you is okay. The higher version of you doesn't care. It's the human selves that complain. So that's the human part of you. Okay, so working on the heart center, moving through the matrices, busting your mirrors down too. You want to go into meditations and to be able to see mirrors that you have. Mirrors are reflections. The mirror systems, in a sense, is somewhat to the prison system. So if you see mirrors, you want to go and just bust them and start breaking them down. Start busting matrices within inside of you and inside of your body. Okay. You can do that in meditated states or active meditation. Yeah. Holding a place of purity and light. Okay, so the parts of the awakening process, especially for Starseeds and Galactics, I pretty much, I think, was angry at the whole matrix system for the longest time. I remember going into the grocery stores and just being able to sit there and watch people, and it almost felt perception for a long time. But I realized I stepped out of the matrix in 2013, 2014, and I literally was just trying to stay here, if that makes any sense. I would be able to just walk in and I can literally, kind of like, seems like everybody's frozen or staring at their phones. You can tell that at least the human species definitely needs their vibrational frequencies to raise and their soul matrices to come online. Love and pure love, okay? Recognizing the purity of who they are. So generosity, kindness, love, and honor. You can see all the energies on them and around them. So what I did see, I saw myself out of the matrix. So if you do experiencing this, you'll go through all these waves of awakening, not wanting to be here. Those are phoenix cycles. You'll have to go through different cycles, phoenix cycles, galactic cycles, soul cycles, because eventually you're going to have to clear for your incarnation. That would be the next one. So I'm going to say like part 4. Anyways, I guess like part 4, next step 4 would be past lives. Galactic wars, electric wars, Atlantis, distortions. So you're going to want to clear through your past lives after you know And this is when you know, because your higher self will show you telepathically, okay, you're done clearing for this incarnation. Now you can move into your past life. You can move into the past life. Also, you can move into Atlantis distortions, collective distortions, galactic wars, electric wars, distortions with your 15-dimensional, multidimensional beings, which are all used in 15 dimensions. So just imagine higher versions of you, 15 higher versions of you. Okay, we'll just do 15 for right now. And then one day you'll get up to the 1700 and then the 7000. Okay. So you're going to have to clear multidimensionally for multiple councils of you, multidimensionally, galactic councils, different types of wars that are here on this planet. It could just be Earth incarnations too. So that would be step 4. That could take a few years. It's actually amazing when you start accessing that and that data. Yeah, there's Templar wars too. Some of you guys, if you're Indigos or Starseeds, some of you guys could have been involved in the Templar wars too as well. Clearing distortions of Atlantis, Lemuria, Terra. Yeah, Tarian. Terra. Yeah, Terra is another one too. Timelines too as well. I'm gonna have to stretch at this point. Sitting in my lotus pose. Gishifo Krishanti, Shana Tarafanti, Gishifo Krishana Tarafakasanti, Gishifo Kasanta. Okay, that would be step 4. And I do believe that is good information for right now, right? As far as what are we doing? So what you're doing is you're wiping your templates, you're cleansing and clearing and dissolving everything external, everything internal. So then you go into your galactic consciousness and other incarnations, ancestral incarnations. So imagine how much that you're going to be clearing and dissolving. What you want to do, for a while, the veils will be so thick and your illusions are so thick, right? So the illusions of how you perceive you, so the illusions and the veils could be so thick for a long time. Okay. Moving through the illusions. The illusions will be there. You won't be able to recognize that they're softwares yet. Okay. So sometimes you can drop into the physical again, into the 3D physical. You'll start forgetting everything. You'll go into doubts and self-doubts. And those have a lot to do with frequency fences and wiring, unnatural seals and implants that you can always research about. But sometimes it's just because you have to go into the illusions and to be in the illusions to be able to remove the illusions, to move the veils, to remove the amnesias. You will have to drop back down into the hornet's nest, okay? And to stand in the hornet's nest in order for you to move out of the fear. So you're going to have to go into your fear, walk into the fear, completely sit in the fear for you to clear it out of your emotional body and your mental bodies and your etheric bodies. Maybe even some of your higher bodies too. So you want to sometimes just walk right in. So if you're going to see traps and conscious traps and mind mazes and boxes that you allow yourself to be in, they could be galactic boxes, starseed boxes, human boxes, everything. It's a multidimensional experience, multidimensional reality. So you want to be able to see everything. So sometimes you need to go sit and go right back into your prison trap in order for you to see where is the prison at, where is the conscious trap. body. By that time, when you are at the light body or the gamma body or the diamond body, you'll feel everything inside of you. You won't be able to move the terror. It'll feel like terror and fear. You will just be like traumatized in your physical body, and you will have to feel this to remove this virus out of your system. You'll have to remove it completely. So that would be going into the hornet's nest. You have to feel everything with every part of you, because it's that soul deep. It's soul deep, but it's actually template deep. So it's in your etherics. It's in the etherics. It's in your energy bodies, in your spiritual bodies. And a lot of people would say soul deep. Well, it's way deeper than that. It's in your templates. It's in your blood. It's in your bones. It's in your spinal cord. It's in your brain. It's in all your organs. Everything's in your organs. Everything is all connected. We are just separated, not realizing that everything is connected. So you'll have to sit in those traps in order for you to move out of your prisons. Okay? Hopefully, I hope you're able to understand that. So don't be upset if your higher self puts you right back into that prison trap again, in order for you to expand. And it is expansion, because you would have to sit there to feel it, to move it up and out of your crown and out of your vortex. And you'll feel like you're being ripped apart too. You might have to go through this if you're in resistance still. Or you can step up and say, I'm going to take full responsibility for my ascension process with your higher self, your universe, not out of a place of your inner child and fear. Okay, your inner child will want to do anything not to feel that fear or to be punished. Okay, that's your inner child that will do anything. That's a part of you that has to be healed, the part that would get punished. Okay, the child part of you that was disciplined or was going to get punished. It depends on how deep your mind control was, and you would have to recognize this, that's a part of you that you want to see. Okay, well, I'm not going to do this out of fear, because your higher self is a pure being and a pure light being that's purifying you and wants to have a full embodiment experience with you, not to punish you. Okay, so you'll move through that too. It's not to punish you. That's your inner child, parts of you that has to be healed. So if you do see that coming up too, you want to recognize it. You might not recognize it because that's a veil and that's an illusion. Recognize it, and then, or maybe like later on, 6 months later, you'll recognize the illusion, and then you can have a fun time with your higher versions of you. Your galactics will just show you eventually, okay, this is just the illusion. This is just your inner child that is doing this out of fear or doesn't want to be punished. Okay. You want to just take the roles with your higher version of you, who is you and your ascended self. Take those parts of you, kind of put yourself back together and say, I'm going to take full responsibility and accountability for everything in my incarnation. I'm going to say that this is it. Just release all the attachments now and move me through my amnesias, my veils. You can do heart center meditation. You release the contracts, release the attachments, the soul contracts, and say, okay, I'm going to trust you. And that's trust with your higher version of you, saying, I'm going to trust you. Okay. So your higher self will say eventually, okay, so I hope you trust me. So I need you to do this, this, and that, and you need to move this out. If you have that connection with your higher self and telepathic connection with your higher self is telling you to do something really big, to move out of a huge trap. And you know that this is the biggest trap that you've ever seen. And you can feel it in your body. Well, I showed you what it is, and I show you what the prison systems are. So now I really need you to do this and get this done. If you don't do it, your higher self will sit there with you until you play the scene out, until you play the scene, the drama, the scene, and then the illusion, and to be able to remove the softwares. Once you're done clearing the programs and the softwares and the contracts out, playing the old contracts out, then your higher self will say, okay, so are you ready to go yet? Are you ready yet? Are you okay? So you are okay. So let's go. And then that will just keep happening. Eventually, the higher self will say, "All right, so I know you can hear me at this point." So that's how your higher self will talk to you, higher version of you. And it is the all parts of you, your avatar self, your soul self, all parts of your lower self. It's all coming together into one, saying, it's time that this is it. You've cleared enough. And that's where, if you feel like you're shifting like from a career and you know that this is not the highest career for you, and finally you finally got the freedom codes within inside of you to walk away from this career, that's your higher self getting you out of conscious trap. Then you have to dig in deep and go into your hornet's nest to see, what was it that kept me there? Most likely fear or punishment. There's also slavery contracts too as well that you want to look at. So you can feel it inside if it's not the highest frequency. But sometimes you have to sit there in that illusion in order for you to see your own illusions. So it's okay. Like we said, it's always going to be perfect in the way that it is. All right. Some of your contracts and old energy contracts can be from previous lifetimes, or you're doing collective work like I do. I'm from a different universe and from the future. I don't have karmic contracts here, and I realize I came in for an actual group. I came in to assist a group because I know how to move out of these conscious traps. I know how to move out of these group contracts, and let's just say it's a part of my genetic DNA forte. It's like something that I can do. So I realize I'm just sitting here helping like millions of people, and that's it. You could have those contracts too. So it's not really karmic energy for most of us. Some of us, it's not karmic energy at all. You have to ask these questions to yourself. Am I doing collective aspect work? Am I doing collective contract work? Just being a starseed most likely will have those contracts. How long have I been here? How many lifetimes have I been here? Have I been here for 1,000,000 years? Was I here at one point? Did I come in and out? I know I used to come in and out, but that was before the fall. It was like the fall of Atlantis, the fall of Terra. Yeah. So you want to just ask these questions. If you know you've been here and you get the answers from your higher version of you, you can get readings all day long, and that's fine. But I really would ask and look at your own data, your own Akashic records. Okay. No one can read their records like you can. So just want you to know that. No one can read your data and your records like you can receive your own. Your galactic councils want you to know that too as well. You want to be able to ask these questions, and don't doubt yourself when you get the answers. Just write them down. Learn how to open up and expand into the super consciousness with your higher self, and open up enough to be able to receive. Get a pen and paper, connect to the frequency. Do not channel. I will actually say this and guide you. I would guide you really not to channel. I would guide you to connect to a frequency, a data, or to start receiving. You would activate your higher chakras, which would be 9, 10, 11, and 12 chakras. You can start receiving your Akashic records, and we're going to do that today, because a lot of people, there's lots of charts out there, and it's fine. So you most likely want to just access your records, your galactic records, and your Akashic records. So we're going to do that too. There's lots of charts out there. I feel like everyone's different on this planet. Different races and groups and soul groups all have different blueprints, all different types of blueprints. Nobody has the same blueprint. It's an energetic signature. So everyone is unique in frequency on this planet. Yeah, Geshe focus on ti o kasana that focus on ti akashakata. Geshanta. Extensions, soul extensions. You can have multidimensional extensions. So that's multidimensional reality. Your galactic family is you. So you do have galactic family that does want to communicate with you guys today. Different types of signet councils, Stargate councils. There's 12 councils. So a lot of them are in this space for today and want to communicate with the indigo races and starseeds through Heart Center, Yushikata, electronic telepathic data downloads in this space. So just open your heart to receiving from them. I do want to say hello to my soul sister in Australia. Clearing multiple timelines. I have a lot of you guys in Australia too. So there's Michelle and Clinton that I work with too, and then Allison. So it's Allison Dorman. And I am going to share this book because I got it yesterday. And this is a book that she wrote for the collectives here on this planet. And she has her own hard times being here, wanting to leave, but she's a beautiful galactic being, infinite being, and this book is reclaiming your earthly body for your infinite being to habitate. Oh my God, inhabit. She'll be laughing at me. I can barely speak. If she listens to this, reclaiming your earthly body for your infinite, I call it infinity being to inhabit. Okay, it's actually beautiful. It's amazing book, and it will help you through all kinds of really cool stuff and contracts. All contracts. I mean, if you read it, it's amazing. All really cool stuff that you can work through. And all beings, dimensional beings, metadimensionals, and some ultra dimensional beings are in this book. So you can get it and you can actually learn about inner earth races, earthly, planetary, and then universal. So it actually is really cool. She did an amazing job. To work with. I have a lot of fun with it. My galactic husband is really excited about reading it. He's like, was like, oh, like opening it up. It was like, oh, this is going to be fun. When we have a break, hopefully in a few weeks, we'll be able to get into these contracts, but I'll help you with conscious traps, booby trap contracts, group trap contracts. So I've already started. I did this book and I hit a booby trap contract. I hit a booby trap contract, and I had some crazy stuff happen. So please call in your highest councils when you get into the booby trap group contracts. Yeah. My higher self, one of my highest versions, is a huge being, and I also have a beautiful avian multidimensional being. I'm going to say avian at this point, from Egypt. Lots of raw DNA I came into, and lineage, and then Hathor, and all kinds of really cool lineages that is just running multidimensionally. So they have fun working in my dream state and just smashing traps. So it's actually been a lot of fun the past few days working with this book. I haven't even worked with it. It's already done. So you have to understand how we work at 0 point and in the quantum field. So we've already done this and everything's already done. Like your highest timelines are already done. So this book is already done somewhere. So I don't know if you guys want to be able to experience it, but you can experience it. So I recommend this book. This one's fun to work with, at least to get to know what's out there, extraterrestrial, and then also dimensional beings, extraterrestrial beings, metaterrestrials, stuff like that. It's really expanded. I highly recommend Navigating Dimensions by Lisa Trenton and Brown. She's an amazing way shower. The Sophia Code too as well. Beautiful by Miss Kaya Ra. She's absolutely beautiful. There's another book too. It's called The Downloads of the Nine. You can't see anything? Oh wait, I forgot. Thank you. I'll show it again. I forgot my screen's off. Downloads of the Nine too. That's another book. It has 11 dimensional beings. That book is really cool. It's called Downloads of the Nine. Here. If you go on my community page, I have the link there. So go to the community page on my YouTube channel, and you can get her link. I'm gonna post it again, unless she wants me to post something else. But I forgot I had my screen off, you guys. Okay, that was funny. So these are books I'm going to recommend. I always recommend the Freedom Teachings, the Cathara Teachings, always. The Voyagers books that Miss Dean wrote too as well, 1 and 2. So the Sleeping Abductees, and then the Halls. These are certain things, I guess you can say, that I read somewhat. I usually just place them in the bed and I activate with them. So you don't always have to read everything. It's time travel and quantum travel. So just letting you know. It's all activation. So you just activate it into your body. And it's already done. Like everything's already done, and you realize this too. So working through contracts, what we're going to do today for the journey space. So we're all going to go into a journey space. You guys are going to meet your galactic families. You're going to also meet your gatekeeper, your multidimensional higher self, the 7th dimensional higher self for today. And we want to open up this space so you can meet. Okay, that's fine. You will meet your 5D higher self and your 7th dimensional higher self today to come into the space. Now, how to connect with them is going to be frequency and color. You can do frequency, color, or I'm going to have them telepathically communicate to you what councils of origin do they come from. Okay, so I am going to speak about a few councils. There's the Lyran councils. 5th dimension could be Pleiadian councils, aquatic, different types of aquatic councils too. I do say aquatic because I do see lots of aquatic in the 5th dimension. Most likely Pleiadian. Pleiadians are hybrids, and different types of hybrid humanoids too as well. So they could look like multidimensional. 7th dimension is Andromeda. Andromeda Syrian. Lyrans, feline humanoids too as well. Christos guardian races. Kind of like connecting into the field. Lots of Christos guardian races, which are us, could look like white. Could have blue and purple hues around their heads, but it looked like really piercing diamond white beings. And that right there most likely will be your higher self standing in front of you. Just want you to know that. There's mixes and hybrid races. My galactic husband, he is an avian. He's a Magi Templar from a Holy Grail line, and I call him a Templar, but he's from a Magi line. And he is a Lyran, feline being with avian mix. So he looks feline, and then he has avian eyes. Can't miss them, they're blue. So he has mixture tones, and then he also has some Aquafirian in him too. Aquafirian, so he looks a little bit like a dolphin. And I too as well. So if you actually tune into their fields, wearing different types of garments. So some of them will come to you in royal blue. Most of mine will have, so they'll have their cloaks in royal blue. Purples, some of the Lyrans will have purples. Arcturians look, I don't have any pictures of them, but hold on, let me see if I can pull this up real quick for you guys. I do think I might have Arcturians on here, so you guys know, but they're purple in frequency. And that's the Syrians. Oh no, we do. Okay, so let me just move to a screen share so you guys can actually see what the Arcturians look like. I want you guys to actually know what some of the councils do look like, and there is other councils too. So hold on one second. Aquafarians are going to come with lots of dolphin, crystalline dolphin. This is a part of the Aurora platforms, Aurora Earth. Shanti. My family, majority of my multidimensionals will look like crystalline white Anuhazi feline humanoids, Elohia the Elohim. It's one of my highest Emerald Order multidimensionals. He wears gold, so if you see one in gold, they look like white race, crystalline white race, and I have lots of multidimensionals, so there's just a few of them. That's most likely the one that you will see in the grid systems when you guys are working with me or do anything with me. He's the one that you're probably going to see the most, and he looks fully crystallized white being. He wears gold gold frequency royal outfits. I don't know how to explain it to you. It's not really a suit, so it's gold outfit. It kind of looks like well, I'm going to say kind of like night dressings, the way that he dresses up, but it's all gold and frequency. His whole outfits, he's pure crystal white being, and he has green eyes. You can't miss him. That's the one that you probably will see the most working with you guys. He is one of my highest councils. Most of the time I'll have his hair pulled back in a ponytail, and it's all white, and it's pure white. You really cannot miss my higher self. Is multidimensional experience, and then I have an Andromedan that's in the 7th dimension. That's a female, and she's blue, tall, kind of looks like the Avatar being. Can't miss her either, because she's huge. And then I have my children too as well, that are all different types of feline races. Lots children from Andromeda too. I also have other multidimensionals too as well, and that would be like avian races, lizard races, all different types of really cool multidimensional. My family's really big. I have lots of children on all different types of races, I realized too as well. So you could probably have the same experiences as me, awakening commander, and that's a masculine, so he comes more in a male form. I do have females around me, so I do see my Arcturian higher self coming in, and you could see what Arcturians look like. Like I said, it's a multi-dimensional experience, and then I have gods, because then you can integrate the gods and the goddesses, and that's the god realm, so you go through full integrations with them. So I have all types of gods and goddess integrations, like full integrations, so lots of gods and goddesses. Hermes and Aphrodite system, that's huge, so I have them obviously fully integrated. Multiples, Ra and Hathor, I went through that integrations in 2019, so you'll be going through the same experiences. Let me just, hopefully, I think you guys should be able to see this, and we're going to turn this on. Someone just chat if you can see it. If you can see this, somebody in the meeting.
Yeah.
Okay,
we can
good.
see it.
Because I've done this before, and nobody can see anything. All right. So these are the different beings, beautiful beings, star beings, galactic family of light. This is an Arcturian. This is the most beautiful encounterment I've ever had, standing right in front of me. I have travelers, time travelers, different types of guardians also will come in traveler outfits, and they want you to know that too. So they're on really high advanced crystic diamond systems. They do actually want me to talk about them just a little bit. They do kind of look like brown. It looks brown outfits, but they're traveler suits. So pretty much traveling through gates, stargates. If I'm going to say like actual like time traveling, not naked. So it's actually made like traveling through space gear. If you've seen the astronaut, you know how the astronaut has to put all that gear on. Well, they actually have brown, dark brown coats, really heavy leather coats that they have to put on, and then that's how they pretty much, well, they wear them all the time. I'm gonna have to say cosmic traveling. That's what I'm going to say. So you could see those. You could be one of them too. So you could see yourself actually moving through, moving in the dimensions, through multiple dimensions, or doing whatever you need to do to adjust timelines. You can actually see yourself fully dressed, multidimensional. As it could be a woman or a man. Just want you to know that. It's your one of your highest multidimensionals is a guardian. That most likely is you're probably training in your dream state and moving through timelines. So you can see yourself as an Arcturian too as well. I'll go back to you guys. Universal guardians, planetary guardians, travelers. Okay, time travelers. Okay, will dress in those garments. Kind of looks like Neo from the Matrix. So if you've seen Neo, not in that outfit, but kind of looks like a trench coat, get up gear, very similar to it, but it looks it's brown. It's actually brown. There's other ones too, but you have to understand it's like light body systems. So it has colors and hues. It's most likely green and blue. Green, blue, and frequency. Most likely your jacket will be all the way down to your feet. All right. This is an Arcturian being. They're beautiful. You can have eyes like them too. So, and I'm going to say this because my Arcturian is the chief and commander of this multidimensional, because I have tons of them. This is like laughing. I feel this being laughing. It's a neutral being, but it feels really masculine sometimes coming in. This one in particular, if you see how the eyes are, this being actually upgraded my eyes to actually have like crystallization coming out of my eyes, and I would sit there and stare at it, and also adjust my pineal gland, my third eye, and everything. So I've had I vibrated high enough, really high enough in my actual physical body to stand in front of them, to have that beautiful experience, and they really do look like this. I just want you to know that. These are different types of Anuhazi cat beings, very similar to goddess Sekhmet and Basset. This is somewhat of what the Lyran councils look like, but these are the Lyran High Councils. There's a council of the Emerald Order that actually looks like a white race, and I haven't found any pictures of it. The closest one I will find is right here. This is the closest that I can actually bring into the space to show you what do these races look like, and these humanoid races look like. This was the only picture I could find on the internet so far, but usually it's like pure white crystalline crystal body, and they look like feline features. And if you actually do look close enough, you will realize that some of us actually do look like this on the planet. Okay, so eventually one day you'll realize that we do look very similar to the feline humanoids and the Anuhazi races. You will find humans on the planet that resemble felines, okay? And then also Syrians. So these are Syrians, blue Syrians. There's multiple Syrians, just want you to know that. Usually their heads are a lot bigger, the ones that I communicate with. They're the brain, the head, the structure of the skull is a lot bigger than this to me is what Sirius B. Oh, Sirius C. Okay. Too. You'll be able to tune into their fields. Some of them could look like the Syrian race, felines, different Lyran councils. There's also Orion councils too as well. Some of the Orions to me look really huge and tall and white in frequency, sometimes blue. And I haven't really met too many Orions, to be honest with you. And I think that's This is a different Lyran council. Mantises look like mantises. Mantis beings like praying mantis, and then there's small little mantises too. So I just want to show you a little bit of just some pictures. Different galactic councils are going to be Lyran starseeds, star beings, Emerald Order, Amethyst Order, Gold Ray Order, Aurora Star councils. Some of them, some will have dragons, different types of elementals too, beautiful little crystal elementals. Andromedans. Andromedans to me are like multiple councils, multiple races, look like humanoids, mantises, all kinds of really cool stuff. They're just, it's a galaxy, so just imagine how many beings are there. Vega star beings, Pleiador star families. So these are just some of them. These are just lists of some of them. There's lizard races, dino races too as well. Going into Hathor councils are really beautiful too. Tuning into them, they actually do look like Hathor statues. These are just different councils that you can come into. Lots of hybrid races, multiple hybrid races, Pleiadian, Nibirubian, Anunnaki, all different types of councils, multiple hybrid councils. So I've seen lots of hybrids, lots of different types of humanoids that would look like from the Pleiades, and then feline. So Pleiadian and feline council, seraphim and orphans, lots of seraphim races too. Aquatics, aquafurian, is it Cetacerean too as well. So just be open up to receiving. Just open up your heart to be receiving. Different types of councils will assist and to come in into this space. I always call in the highest of light, so hopefully that will be able to assist you. Okay, you could just call in your highest councils of light, your multidimensional. I would just call in your Christed avatar. Your Christed avatar should be able to assist you the most. Christed avatar is going to be on your vertical, which would be all the way up. The oversoul is above the crown. Okay, the dimensions are going to be multidimensionals on both sides of you. It's like multidimensionals, like in a 360 degree through all 15 dimensions. The Christed avatar should be able to always kind of monitor if any beings are coming in. Different beings or any beings that should not be in your field. Your Christed avatar is the one that should be handling that. The oversoul systems, the one that's above the universal soul. There's a solar council too. All right, we're going to go into the meditation. I'm going to move here. All right, now we're going to start the meditation. So I just wanted you just to see what a few look like, and now we're going to go into our heart space. We're going to do activations and activate the Merkaba vehicle, the rainbow diamond light body, and then we're going to be activating your Akashic records, data, and then cellular memory for your galactic and starseed memories, records, and libraries. Santi, we're going to be meeting your galactic family, teams, and technicians, and there's a reason why. Because at the end, we're going to teach you just guide and assist on how to work with them in the morning and work with them at night. Okay, so just breathe in and breathe out and just relax. And we're going to open up the space. Open up the space, and we're going to call in your galactic higher selves to merge deeply between all dimensions of your field. And just breathe in and breathe out. We're going to open up the space, calling in your Christed avatars, and just connect to your heart center. Going into the journey space, activating into the higher space, into your Merkaba vehicle. Repair all reconnections in the vehicles now. Tuning into the Christed avatars. Calling in their GodSelf, Christed avatars to merge deeply between their biofields. Start coming in and connecting your frequency in your pillar of light, connecting to the pillar system into the heart center, connecting and anchoring them down into Gaia's system, connecting through the earth core chakra. I'm going to call in the Aquafurian races, the crystal star aurora races, to hold space for us. All gatekeepers, Andromedan councils, Lyran councils, the royal houses of Lyra, to grid into the space, Christos guardian races, and then also the earth crew that is here, the guardians, the Azurite councils, indigo races, angelic human guardians, planetary guardians, universal guardians, to come into this space now. I'm going to ask that all reconnections and start cleansing, clearing, and sweeping. Cleanse and sweep all implants, all NA intelligence, artificial intelligence, and unnatural seals to anyone that is here in this space. Wires, frequency fences, implants. All softwares, victimization softwares. Let's start moving into their field, reconnection, and start tuning and toning their field systems. We're going to bring in the Andarian councils to tune and tone their body for the diamond, rainbow ray, Merkaba vehicle upgrade, diamond body system, structures, templates, install them now. Going to connect into our heart space, connecting into the galactic heart space, activating the cosmic galactic heart space. I'm going to start activating my galactic lion's gate, activating the galactic lion's gate, opening up the gate 12, activating the grid, our Lion's Gate grid, our Indara grid system, activating, tuning, and toning their field, connecting, activating the cosmic heart, galactic heart, higher heart chakra, Starseed chakra systems, start activating them on now, tuning and toning their field, activating the diamond systems in their physical body. And just breathe in and breathe out and just connect into your heart center. We're going to welcome in our galactic family of light, our higher selves into this space. We're going to work with the fifth dimensional higher self to do a meet and greet and to merge and to reconnect and to merge into oneness and wholeness with your vessel. Shake kosantia kana da focusan focusantia kishikatakati. Gesa focusantia okoshakanan da focusantina ki focusanan da focusanakata. The focusantina kishikata, calling in the Aquafurian councils to grid into this space, activate your portal system, your plasma Aquafurian portal system, crystal dolphin system. Connecting now to focusantia kusafokonokono da focusantia kashakata. Nisa focusantia kashakatan da focusantia kashakata. Shana da focusantia kashakatan da focusanti. Santina kiana da focusandakata. Connecting to the Aquafurian systems. The activating the aqua ray, the aquamarine plasma systems. Connecting to their heart center. Opening up your heart portal, opening up the heart system, heart portal system, heart stargate system, Just place your hand on your heart and just breathe in and breathe out. Yasana darafaka santi. Sana darafukusi fukusanti nikia kashakatan darafukusanti. Connecting into your heart center. Connecting into the Aurora platform systems, the Aurora matrix. Removing any phantom controls, phantom matrix controls, plug them into a 7-dimensional grid, 12-dimensional grid. Start scanning through and amplifying the 12-dimensional shield, amplify the 15-dimensional shield, amplify their 18-dimensional shield system, activate all matrices on. Gasefokashanti, Nidifukasifukasanan, Didifukasana, Didifokashakati, Santinakia Kasafokashakana, Didifokasantia Kashakatan, Didifokasanti, connecting into the Andromedan grid system. Gatekeepers reconnect. Scan through their field for all EMF, geopathic stress. Scan their property. Anyone who is listening to this transmission, anyone that is listening and participating into the workshop, if you would like to, you can give my higher selves, my teams, all of my galactic teams and councils permission to clear and sweep through your land, your property, your house, all your rooms, and to cleanse out all that is needed in this now. Connecting into your systems. Connecting into the galactic heart, activating the galactic heart systems, starseed templates, contracts, indigo contracts, crystalline contracts, rainbow children contracts, activating body systems, connecting into the earth core chakra, opening up and visualize an aquamarine crystalline liquid light filling up all the spaces, activating an ultraviolet ray from the Aqualine sun system. So connecting to the Aqualine sun systems, connecting into the Andromedan sun systems now. Blue flame electrical currents. Aqua ray. Aqualine ray systems. We're going to call in this year from councils or from councils to grid into the space and start working in the field of everyone that is listening through all time and space, all timelines, all time zones, all that is here into the system. Going to connect. We're going to be doing the activations of the Christic angelic systems, of the rainbow, diamond, light body, diamond structures, diamond templates, double diamond system, triple diamond sun systems, activating the 12 crystalline DNA strands, activating the Merkaba systems. We'd like for you just to visualize your Merkaba system activating, tetrahedrons are moving. Visualize the tetrahedrons moving, restill, balance chakra systems, activate all chakra systems, balance and align them to 0 point. 0 point reconnection, repair, rewrite, reconnect all 0 point. Reconnect them now. Clear and sweep. Sweep through all 15 dimensions, auric field. All dimensions through all time and space. Remove any artificial intelligence, parasites, spirit attachments in their field. Clear and sweep all implants, all softwares through all 15 dimensions. Move through all time and spaces and multidimensionals now. Clear any implants, plugins, cords from time jumpers. All implants, any implants, energetic cords, cleanse, clear, flush out all their cords. Artificial intelligence, NA softwares, all control softwares, start aligning and reconnection through all their multidimensionals into 0 point. balance, restore, and align. Kishifokushanti, Sanandara Fokusanti, Nikishifokushanti, Kishakana, the Fokushanti, Sana, the Fokushanti, Akasana, the Fokusanti, Nikia Kashakata, Sana, the Fokusanti, Kashakata, the Fokusanti, Nikia Kashakata, Santina Konokono, the Fokusanti. I start activating the God realm systems, universal soul systems, universal internal gate systems. Clear all traps in the consciousness, energy leakages. Light, cords, portals. Scan and check for all wormhole systems, black hole systems, phantom matrices, parasite shadow matrices. Dismantle and deactivate all systems. Start removals. Start cleansing and clearing all removals and activating the Christic systems, Christic light body systems. Remove all implant seals and natural seals on right and left. Right and left of their body, please. Morphogenetic field. Scan and check through all blueprints. Scan through all etheric bodies, soul bodies. Oversoul systems. Scan through all spiritual bodies, through all time and space. Scan through all multidimensionals that are in their field. Start scanning, checking, tuning, toning, activating the higher heart chakra, 9th chakra, 10th chakra, 11th chakra, 13, 14, and 15 chakra grid system, universal core systems, earth core systems, universal 1 and 2. Start activating the rainbow body system and the crystals, tuning and toning the crystals in their physical body. Work through the pineal gland, pituitary gland systems. Stream in, activating aquamarine liquid light, crystalline liquid light, the Holy Mother, Holy Father, Holy Son systems, Trinity systems. Activating all Trinity systems, Galactic Gate systems. Repair and reconnect, realign into wholeness and oneness with their fifth dimensional self. And just breathe in and breathe out. And we're going to meet your fifth dimensional self, your fifth dimensional version of you. Just merge deeply between all dimensions of your field. Tell them where you're from, frequencies, connecting into the frequencies of the fifth dimension. Soul matrix grid system. Connect to them, the higher version of them, the Starseed, the galactic being. Angelic being. And just breathe in and breathe out. And let's just take a few minutes and just connect into their field. Penetrate the highest frequency of love through their heart center. And connect into their field so they can see your frequency, your color, so they can hold the frequency within their physical body. The fifth dimensional frequency. And just breathe in and breathe out and just relax. We want to see the frequency and hold the frequency of your fifth dimensional self, the multidimensional higher version of you in the 5D. Gasana de Fanti Naku Shakono de Fakati, Sana de Focasanakati, Gisana de Focasanti, Yasana de Focasanokono de Focasanti, Akashakatan, de Fono de Focasanti, Akasana de Focasanti, Akashakati, Sanoko Shanti, Gasana de Fanti Nakia, Kishakana de Focasanti, Shana de Focasanti, Gishakati. And just breathe in and breathe out. We want to tune into their frequency, show them a vibration, a color, a light particle, flash it into their pineal gland system. Let's start opening up communication, electronic, telepathic communication, pineal gland communication, pulsating through their pineal gland, through the galactic core systems and the aurora sun systems. Pulsate connections, remove any density in the ninth chakra, density or implants. Scan and check all sides, multidimensional. Scan and check through in a 360 degree. Start working through the system for any parasites, spirit attachments through all dimensions. Work through each dimension 1 to 15. Start working on crystal seals. Start repairing all connections into wholeness and oneness, alignment and adjustments, anchoring and locking into the seal systems. Anchor and lock. Start cleansing and clearing through each system. Holes, tears, anything, wormholes, black hole systems. Start repairing, repair all connections, remove any implants, cleanse and disconnect any connections to these systems. Shut down all portals in their energy bodies. Four-dimensional systems, scan through all 4D systems, emotional bodies, etheric bodies. Connection, repair, alignment and repair to the fifth dimensional self. Communicating to the 5D, telepathic communication, just pulsate through the pineal gland of where you come from, your hybrid race, frequency, tones, colors, and to be able to connect so they can hold the frequency within their body. Just breathe and breathe in and breathe out. They're going to run a frequency through your system. So just breathe in and hold the frequency, set the intention to hold the fifth dimensional frequency in your system, in your breath work, and hold this frequency in and feel it throughout your whole body as your heart expands and your heart chakra opens. And pulsate light through their heart chakra, through their thymus chakra. Focus on ti, akashakada, focus on ti, sanan focus on ti, akashakada, get focus on ti, sanakana, focus on ti, focus on ti, akashakati, focus on ti, and just breathe in and breathe out. Clear any distortions of any genetic bloodlines, extraterrestrial bloodlines, hybrid humans on this planet. And just hold in the frequency of the fifth dimensional frequency, all fifth dimensional frequencies, and just breathe in your breath work. And as you breathe in, you hold in the fifth dimensional frequency bandwidth within your field, your new earth reality systems, your fifth dimensional self. Sananda focus on the focus shakati, the case of focus on the kashakati, the use of focus on the focus on the fokanakati, kashakati. Just breathe in and breathe out. Now I'm going to reconnect you to your going to have the seventh dimensional higher self merge deeply into their biofield, connect into their heart center. Multidimensionally move around their system, multidimensionally move into their field. Connect into your vessel's heart center. Connect and start repairing realignment, balance, oneness, and wholeness. Connecting to the seventh dimensional frequency grid system. Merge deeply into the vessel's field, close enough, and run a frequency of the seventh dimensional frequency so they can hold it with their breath work. And just breathe in Breathe in the 7th dimensional frequency of your 7th dimensional higher self and just blow out. Run the frequency and reconnect. Allow your 7th dimensional permission to come into your field. Connect into the 7th dimensional system. Just visualize connecting into your 7th dimensional system, 7th dimensional higher self, that you are your 5th dimensional higher self, that you are your 7th dimensional higher self, and just visualize this now. And just breathe in and breathe out. Reconnect and repair these systems. And breathe in the 7th dimensional frequency. Just breathe out. Breathe in and hold the 7th dimensional frequency within your physical body. Blueprint structures, data systems, library records, all that needs to be accessed. Connect into their frequency, bandwidth systems. Move and align and reconnect, repair, start rewriting their systems, reconnect. Look for any interference into their system. Gishana, Gesta focus on Lucas focus on the Katina Kishakataki focus on tea. Kisha focus on Kita focus on Hiu Quita Fogono, the focus on tea, Kisha focus on Tina Gisa Fogono, the focus on tea. Sana Kishakata focus Katakata. I'm going to connect to the Andarian councils. The Andarian councils are going to tune and tone your field with a rainbow diamond ray light body transmission activation, tuning and toning your field system with a rainbow grid diamond grids installing all templates to your rainbow diamond body, your rainbow light body, pure light, pure love. Santia Santia Kashakana, the focus of Fokashana, the focus Santi, Gadokana, the focus Santi, Gishakana, the focus Santi. Yes, a Fokashana, the focus Santiniki, Kishofu, Shakatan, the focus Santiki Sakata. Activating into the 13th pillar system, transharmonic gate systems. Activate all transharmonic gate systems in their biofield, connecting into their transharmonic gate systems. Amplify the Holy Mother systems, the aquamarine, connecting into the Mother Arc systems, connecting into the aqua Blu-ray systems, connecting in, reclaim your children. Help and assist with cleansing, clearing, reconnections, restoring their template systems, DNA systems, genetic DNA systems. The solar phenomenon Christed template blueprint, the solar Christed phenomenon systems, the solar masculine template systems, universal male and female, the hermaphrodite systems, please. Working with the transharmonic gate systems, the Holy Mother, Holy Father systems, the aquamarine, and the emerald ray stream through their systems, connect into their grid systems. Now we're going to anchor in and to activate the 12th dimensional frequency. So just breathe in and breathe out. We're going to hold a 12th dimensional frequency. So I'd like for your 12th dimensional higher self, Christed avatar to merge deeply between their biofield system, connect into their biofield system, a meet and greet of their 12th dimensional self, 12th dimensional higher self, to repair, connect to the frequency now. Just breathe in and breathe out and let them hold the frequency in their physical body. Connect and reconnect into your physical vessel. Merge into your physical vessel. Connect and embody full embodiment into the system. And just breathe in and breathe out. So you can breathe in your 12th dimensional frequencies and just breathe in the 12th dimensional frequency. Run the frequency now. And breathe in. Run the frequency, the 12th dimensional frequency. Just breathe in. Breathe out. And hold the 12th dimensional frequency into your body, into your templates. Run the 12th dimensional frequency again. All of you, breathe in. Breathe out. Gisha focus on the focus in Tia, Kashakana, the focus in TQ, Gisha focus on the focus in Tia, Gisha the focus. Christed avatar systems, Christed avatar groups, universal soul system, activate the internal gate systems, activate all the internal universal soul gate systems, run through soul body systems, planetary body, universal body. Let it focus in focus in Tina, Fokanagana, let it focus on Tia, Kashakatakati, let it focus on Tina Kishakatam, connection, reconnect into the 0 point frame systems. Focus on Tina Kishakatat, focus on T, anchor into the universal time matrix systems. Start activating the photonic light and the light body systems. Install all diamond templates, all diamond sun templates, all double diamond sun templates, emerald diamond sun templates. Run and scan them now. Run and hold the frequencies. Install all of these, all 48 strands into their systems. Breathe in and breathe out. New root race. New root race systems, and just breathe in and breathe out. Breathe in and hold in the new root race frequency. Breathe in, breathe out. Activate this new system, all new root race system, and just breathe in the frequency. Breathe out from the higher harmonics, the fifth harmonic universe. Activate these templates within inside of you. These are your contracts. The templates are already within inside of you. They're in your soul maps, they're in your physical body, they're in your templates and your energy bodies. All starseeds and indigos, you have full access to the new root race systems. You are a part of these contracts, so just breathe in the new root race frequency and just breathe in and breathe out. Now we're going to work with your Christed avatar. Christed avatar to come in and start working and developing the templates, all DNA structures, repair, rewrite, to bring these templates fully in. The new root race templates come in and just merge deeply between all dimensions of their field now and start assisting with this upgrade. This contract, new contracts, new body systems. New DNA systems, new DNA strands. Sana de focus in tia kishakana dharana katia kia kashakatan de fanti akashakana de focus in tea, and just breathe in and breathe out. Now we're going to bring in your galactic family of light, your actual family, your parents, your actual galactic family, your parents, your siblings, your children. You could have royal marriages too. Royal marriages from different galaxy systems too as well. Your actual galactic family is going to come in and connect to you in your heart center. We'll start with the parents first for an introductory. We want to be able to connect to their parents. So let's bring in their parents, please, to connect into their field. Your galactic parents too as well. We did have Vusians just walk in too. Vusians are coming in to connect into their family. So this is just a meet and greet, a galactic gathering family for all galactic races to communicate to their children that came in here on contracts, angelic human races, and then also starseeds that are here. So this is a huge galactic awakening at this point. They would like to communicate and to talk to you. It is a process, and it's a process you'll just be able to connect to them. And the process is right now. You'll be able to connect and to meet your parents. So there are Vusians in this space at this right now, Vusians that want to communicate to their children. Dere focus na dere focus anti se focus kana dere focus anti kishkatan dere focus anti sana de kiti Pleiadian councils walking in to Hoshana dere focus anti sana dere focus anti katan connecting into your field and into your heart center, multiple races that are walking in and that want to communicate to their children. This isn't an open space for them to communicate to you, so I'm going to have the parents come in to communicate to their children that are here and to call back all parts of them, please, all energy bodies across all time and space, all time zones, all that has been taken on their contracts here or ones that have been stuck here in the cycles too as well. Connecting to their heart centers. These are your true parents. We have human parents, earth parents. These are your actual parents that are coming in, okay, that are going to communicate to your heart center, and you're going to have a beautiful relationship with them for your incarnation here. So I'd like for you just to connect, show them a frequency, a color, and pulse state through their pineal gland, what councils you're from, where are you from, a universe, a galaxy. If it's not from this universe, and that will happen too, so there are ones from other universes and also harmonic universes that are here too, but there are other universes, multiverses, other beings from other universes in this space. So they could tell you that you're just not from this universe like me, and that's okay. So they're just your parents coming in. Just claim back all parts of them, please, in this space and in this now. Reclaim your children. Release all holds off of all your children in this space, in this time zone, timeline. And assist me with releasing all holds, implant, slave contracts, all slave contracts and implants, any seals in this now, please. And start helping and assisting us call back all parts of them, all soul bodies, all etheric bodies, all oversoul bodies, everything that was taken from them in this incarnation and other incarnations, to call back all of their soul fragment pieces, all fractals of self, and to reclaim your children, please, and to release their holds off of intelligence here on this planet. We're going to work with the Father Arc technology, the Holy Father and Holy Mother technology, different types of light technology, aquamarine, emerald ray, in order to assist us, white diamond frequencies, blue flame, and then the ultraviolet. And connect into their heart centers now. And we're going to be doing a greeting with your parents. So you get to meet your parents. This will be the first frequency to hold. So we want to hold the frequency of your galactic parents, your galactic star origin parents. So let's hold the frequency. So just breathe in and breathe out. Scan frequency now. Scan the frequency and hold the frequency of your parents, and just breathe in and breathe out. Breathe in. Shafaka Senti Akashakata, Nidafaka Senti. Breathe in and breathe out. Shafaka Shanti Akashakata, Nidafaka Senti Nikasakati. Breathe in and breathe out. And hold the frequency of your parents. You'll be able to see a color tone or a frequency or a council. They most likely will give you a name. And if they say you're from another galaxy or universe, not in this universal structure, it's okay. So you just want to remember and just write it down, and then you can unlock everything. So let's start unlocking the records and the data systems with the frequencies. Thank you for coming into this space, and thank you for assisting your children's sovereignty. Thank you also to the Holy Mother and the Holy Father and the Holy Sun system, connecting into that grid system and the Lyran councils for assisting us with the sovereignty and the freedom of your children on this planet. Nisifokushifokashanti, okasafokasanti, akashakati, nidifokasana, dadifokasanti, akashakana, dadifokasanti. Sana that focus antiniki akasha focus anti so koshalan that focus antiniki so focus no konon that focus antiniki akasha katam that focus antinikatam. Let's their 15-dimensional shield, amplify the 18-dimensional shield, and start scanning through their field for all reconnections. Reconnect, anchor, and lock into the universal time matrix through all time and space, and to shield and scan and sweep. Nisifokushan focushanti, nirifokusanti, akashakanan, nirifokusanti, shifokashakatam, nirifokusafokusanti, akasafokushaku, shakana, nirifokusanti, sakatam. Connecting into your galactic family, feeling the frequencies of your parents through your heart center. Now we're going to move to the next activation. Now we're going to call in the royal galactic bloodlines. All children that are here from the royal galactic bloodlines, the angelic human bloodlines, all royalty bloodlines. This is unity consciousness. You are able to come in and to connect as your family, as a network, as a galactic family of light, the galactic families of unity consciousness. You are able to come in. So all brothers and sisters, all children, royal families from the galactics or other universes, galaxy systems, are going to come in and to connect into your field. Royal marriages too as well. You have to remember that you are being on a human experience. You're having actual human experience here. So you can you could have came here on a mission, on a tour of duty, and you will realize that you have galactic children. You could have multidimensional experiences somewhere else. Children, royal marriages. So they're going to come in and they want to communicate and to talk to you at this and to connect to your frequencies and have telepathic communication with you so they can process you on your own in the future. Some of you guys came here on a tour of duty. So they're going to come in and to be able to connect into your frequency. So we want to connect into your royal galactic family frequencies now. So run your frequencies so they can connect to you. Communicate into their heart centers, pulsate into the pineal gland systems of what systems they're from, the multidimensional reality systems, and to scan through, and let's hold the frequency. Run the frequencies into your children, or into your family's frequency heart centers, please. Connecting into their vessels. Connect into their vessels and run the frequency now. So just breathe in and breathe out. And hold the frequency of your galactic family. And breathe out. Hold it in. Breathe out. Yesa Fakashanti, Akashakana, Delafakasanti, Akashafakasanti, Akashakatandakati. We're going to do run the frequency again. So we're going to do it 3 times. Run the frequency again. So run the frequency, connect into their heart center, run it into the vessel, and just breathe in and breathe out. Hold the frequency of your galactic family and breathe out. Yesa Fakashanti, Akashafokasana, Delafakashakati. Yesa Fakashanti, Akashakana, Delafakasanti. Yesa Fakashanti. Yeshe Fokashankati, Fokasanta, Kashananda Fokasanti, Yeshe Fokashanti, Akashananda, Fanti, Akasha Fokasanti, Akashakata, Santina Kisha Fokasanti, Akashakata. And just breathe in and breathe out. We're going to run the frequency one more time to your galactic family. And run the frequency again. So just breathe in and breathe out. Breathe in the frequency of your galactic family. And breathe out. Gishifokashanti, Akashakananda, the Fokashanti, Akashakati, Akashakatan, the Fokasindan, the Fokasanti, Gisafokashanan, the Fokasantiniki, Akishafokashanakiti, Sanada, the Fokasanakaya, Akashakatan, Gisafokashanti, Akashakatan, the Fokasanti. Now we're going to connect to the Lyran Councils. The Lyran Councils would like to come in to hold space for guidance and assistance on your sacred journey. The focus and the focus and Tia Kisha focus Shakata, councils 12, 11, and 10 are going to come into the space. The focus on Akatita focus and Tia Kisa focus on Tia Kikatan, connecting into the frequency. So we're just going to hold in the frequencies. So run the frequencies of the Lyran High Council and just breathe in and breathe out. Breathe in the Lyran's frequency and breathe out. Breathe in the Lyran's frequency and breathe out. Hold the frequency. Connect into the vessels and to help and assist with all reconnections, repair, rewrite, restoring DNA systems, genetics, energy bodies, all parts of them, wings, jewels, help and assist with removing implants, all NA softwares, artificial intelligence, holographic inserts, scan and check for all holographic inserts into their system. All spiritual bodies, all soul body matrices, etheric body matrices, run through all time and space, scan and sweep, scan through all dimensions, scan and sweep for all intelligence that should not be in their field through all 15 dimensions, through all time and space, past, present, future, timeline, time zones. Thank you for holding space for all of us. Now we're going to work with the avatar selves, the Christed avatar selves, and we're going to connect and to start activating, and we're going to do the next activation for unlocking your Akashic records, working in the higher chakras, opening up the vortexes, the gate systems to the Akashic records, the data. Connecting into the database system for Akashic records, galactic records, all records, multiverse records. Unlock all of their abilities, all gifts, quantum gifts, Starseed abilities, indigo abilities. Translocation, teleportation, etheric biolocation, telepathic abilities. Abilities too as well. All of their libraries. Let's start unlocking all of their libraries and start activating the cellular memory, all cellular memory of their galactic and starseed origins, galactic consciousness, starseed consciousness records, time traveling records, time travelers too as well. So we want to activate those library systems. Christos guardian races, records, blueprints, structures, libraries, all libraries, access libraries, memories of libraries here. All ancient Lemurian library systems, all records and libraries of how all works again, and unity consciousness templates, fifth dimensional library systems, sixth dimensional library systems, seventh dimensional library systems, eighth dimensional library systems, ninth dimensional library systems, 10th dimensional library systems, 11th dimensional library systems, 12th dimensional library systems, 14th dimensional library systems, 15th dimensional library systems, activating all library systems, activation of the God Realm library systems, Universal Soul library systems, God Realm library systems, Universal Soul systems, Ultra Dimensional library systems, fully online now. Stream these into their field, activating these systems, library systems, all records fully online. All God, Goddess systems and library systems, all Merkaba systems, all Merkaba mechanics. All teachings, mystery school teachings, Merkaba system teachings. Santi akasha focus on akada that focus santi akashakata that focus santi. Gisa focus on akana that focus santi akashakana that focus santi. Nisa focus on akati akashana that focus on akada. Gisa focus santi. Nisa focus on akono that focus santi akashakatan that focus santi. Gisa focus santi the gisha focus santi the gu kashara that focus santi akashakana that focus santi focus akati akashakata santina ki akashakata. Activating these systems on and connecting. Now we're going to connect to the Christos Sophia, connecting into her aquamarine liquid light, crystal light, activating all of the Christos Sophia frequencies fully online, connecting into the diamond grids, make a connection through the 10th chakra, 11th chakra systems, 9th chakra soul star systems, activating them now, bringing that fully online, cleansing, clearing, activating the star systems, soul chakra, higher heart chakra, threefold flame, cosmic trinity systems, matrices, dissolve all matrices, matrices dissolve. Merkaba phases, activate all Merkaba phases 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Activate their super quantum computer system. Activate all super consciousness abilities, super consciousness access. Scan and check for all seals in the pineal gland, pituitary gland, density, implants. Back of the skull. Back of the neck. Scan and check through the spinal cord systems. All implants, holographic inserts into their spinal cord. Cords in the root, holographic inserts in the root chakras, false holograms in the lower chakras, false realities, AI intelligence, artificial intelligence into the root chakra, in the sacral and in the solar plexus. Remove all implants from the ego. Remove all false kundalini. The currents. implants, and holographic inserts. Focus anti akashakatan, that focus anti sana, that focus anti akashakatan, that focus anti. Now we can activate their vehicle of light. Sana, that focus anti akashakindi, focus anti sana, that focus ana, that focus anti naketakatan, connecting into the Christic Sophia frequency, triple diamond matrix, connecting into the aquamarine connections, white diamond frequency, white diamond plasma systems, blue ray diamond sun, plasma, liquid crystalline light, Sophia, triple diamond, grid system, activate now. De focus anti, sana de focus anti, kashakatan de focus anti, sana de focus anti, kashakana de focus anti, de kishakatan de focus anti, crystal star, crystallina, Sophia, triple diamond, grid, activate now. De focus anti, sana de focus anti, kashakada de focus anti, de kikatan, and stream into the earth core chakra, universal core chakra, universal 1, 14 chakra. De focus anti, ashakatan. Yes, focus anti, akashakata. Santia kana, de fantina ki, akashakata, de focasi, akashakata. Santia kana, de focus anti, akashakatan, de focus anti. Nese focus anti, akashakatan. Purify all cords and galactic cords. Kisi focus anti. Sana de focus anti, akashakata. Santi akasafukana de focus anti, akashakatan, de focus anti, akashakata. Santia kena de focus anti, akashakatan, de focus nakati. Kisa focus anti, akashakati. And stream in the Christic Sophia frequency matrix system, activating into the Aurora, Christos Sophia, triple diamond sun grid system, amplify 18th dimensional shield. The focus anti nakiana, the focus anti akashakatan, the focus anti akashafun akadan, the focus anti akashakatan, santi akashana, the focus nakati. Gasa focus anti, sano the focus anan, the focus anti akashakatan, the focus anti, the focus nakanan, the focus anti akashakatan, the gitin, focus shakatan. Remove all energetics and implants and parasites across all time and space, and parasites in the ancestral lines, career, business. Starseed origins, ancestral bloodline origins, clear all parasites in their physical body, morphogenetic field, career, business, all groups, all soul groups across all time and space, multiverses. Shafokashanti akashakana de fokasanti, sana de fanti akashakana de fanti akashakati akashakana de fokasanti, nisefokashanti akashakana de fokasanti, gesefokashanti akashakata, associations, communities, all groups, amplify with the Christic Sophia frequency, aurora crystal light of the Sophia, to purify all organizations and communities and groups multidimensionally on Earth, planetary bodies, universal bodies, multiverses, anchor and lock this into the universal time matrix through all time and space, purify all energetic attachments and parasites through all time and space. The focus anti akashakana, the fanti akashakati, akashafokashakata, santina kana, the focus antinaki akashakatan, santina q shafokashakatan, the fantinaki akashakana, the kata, purify and clear all timelines, remove all slave contracts, remove all holds and slave contracts, purify the grids on the multiverses, collective consciousness, contracts. Gishifokasanti, Sanandarafoki Akasafokasanti, Akashakatan, Darafokasanti, all business and organizations on this planet that with the white diamond, white plasma systems, blue ray diamond sun, white light, sapphire light, to remove all slave contracts through all organizations, group organizations, parasites, attachments. Release all holds off of our children. Release your holds off of the children. All groups, organizations, business organizations on this planet across all time and space, all timelines, all time zones. Release your contracts. Read them the rights. Sanandara focus on Akashakata, that focus ati Gishanakati, Sanandara focus on Ti Akashakata, and purify for all groups, all children, our children, all souls, all human species, and interdimensional species, all dimensional species that have slave contracts, to release your holds off of our children. Our groups, organizations, communities, business organizations on this planet, planetary system, solar system, galaxies, and universes. Shafoka Santi Akashakana Darafanti Akashakati Akashakana Darafanti Akashakata Darafanti Sanandarafa Santi Akashakati Yasanakata. We're going to call back all of our power now, all of our power, our sovereignty, your free will. We are God, we are sovereign, we are free now. Call back all your sovereignty. You are the children of the light. You are the children that we are calling back and claiming. You are the infinite being of light, a luminous being of light. You are sovereign and you are free. Holds off of the children and children, small children on this planet. We are the Lyran High Councils. You will release your holds off of the children and the adult children on this planet and the extraterrestrial children that we have on this planet. Gesafokasati, Safokashana, that a focusantia, Kashakatana, that a focusanti, Safokashantia, Kishikatan, that a focusantia, Kashakatan, Santia Kanan, that a focusantia, Kashakatan, that a focusanti, Yesafokashantia, Kashakanan, that a focusantia, Kashakatan, Safokashantia Kata, release your controls off of our children, your implants, and your holographic inserts, and your false timelines. Breathe in freedom through your heart center. You are sovereign, you are free, you are a God self being, you are an infinite being, and a luminous being of light. You need to awaken and just to remember who you are. We're going to activate abundance and miracles into this space. Abundance of love, abundance of prosperity, focus on T Akashana, that focus on Tinakata, abundance for everyone on this planet, planetary system, solar system, universes. Ishifokashana, that focus on T, so focusana, that focus on T Akashakata, that focus on T Akashakata, Shafokashana, that focus on T Akashakati, Akashakata. Release all tags and flags. Did focus on T Akashana, did focus on T Akashakana, did focus on T, Sefokashakatan, clear and scan and check for all flags and tags. Focus on T Niki Akashakatan and lock it in through all time and space that nothing gets through. Did focus on T Akashakatan, the Kati to all that will listen to this workshop and this transmission. Focus on Tia Kashakana, the Defanti, Sana de Fokashakata, scan and sweep through all 15 dimensions, past, present, future, all timelines, all time and space. The focus on Tina Kashakata, and anchor and lock it, that nothing gets through. No tags, no flags, and no implants. Focus on T, Sana de focus on Ki, I focus on the focus on Ki Kashakata. Se focus on T Akashakana, that focus on T Akashakata, that focus on T Shanako focus on T Akashakana, that focus on T Nakata. And just breathe in, breathe out. We'd like for you just to connect into your heart center. Connect and breathe in and breathe out. The focus on T Akashakana, that focus on T. We're going to call back all of our energy. Gave away. The focus on T through all time and space, timelines, all incarnations, all parts of us. Call back all the abundance, manifestation energy. Call back all of your manifestation energies across all time and space, all timelines, all time zones. Focus on T, all timelines, all time zones across all time and space that was used. Focus on T Akashakana, the focus on T Okashakata, the focus on Tikata. Scan and check for all energetic cords. Scan and check for all energetic cords, sweep and clear, and seal up. The focus on T, seal up with the highest frequency of light. Focus on T Akashakana, the focus on T Akashakatan, the focus on T. Sana the focus on the focus on T Niku, Kashakatan, the focus on T Akashakana, the define T Niki Kashakatan, the focus on T. Going to activate miracles, the frequency of miracles, amazing high timelines, new earth timelines, blissful states, harmonious timelines, peaceful, fun, and playful, and awesome timelines. The focus on Tinika Shakata and love, pure love timelines. Focus on Tinikata, joyful life timelines. Focus on Tia Kashakana, the Defanti Akashakati. The focus on Tia Kashakata. We're going to meet your gatekeeper, your teams, your technicians. So the gatekeeper is going to come in and you're going to hold the frequency of your gatekeeper. The focus on Tia Shafokashanti. The gatekeeper is going to assist you as a team in tech to reconnect your and to scan and to clear through all of your energy bodies, your electromagnetic fields, scanning for checking, for electromagnetic fields, and then also geopathic stress. For helping and assisting and clearing and cleansing you on a daily basis. One that you can work with for your grids, your morphogenetic grid system, your crystal grid system. So we want to hold the frequency of your gatekeeper. To scan and to check, to clear any electromagnetic energy fields in your field. So they will actually help and monitor you, your morphogenic field, your family, and then also your property, your land. Focus on ti, focus on ti, akashakatan, did focus on ti, akashakatan, did focus on ti, akashakatan, did fonakatan. Nasa focus on kunun, did focus on ti, gesana, did focus on ti, akashakati, okashakati. Connecting to your gatekeeper, just pulsate through their pineal gland, make a connection. Make the connection through the pineal gland, give them a frequency or color or where you're from. Connecting into the gatekeeper now. Focus on focus shakata. Gesa focus on tia kashakanon, the focus on tia kashakanan, the focus on tia kashakati, akashakanan, the funti akashakatan, the funda kati, sana the focus on tea. Gesa focus on akada. Gesa focus on tea, another focus on tea gets on tea, the focus on tea shokanan, the focus on tia kashakatan. Connecting to the gatekeeper, just merge deeply between their biofield system, connecting to their heart center. We want to connect into your personal gatekeeper. They will help in correct and assist any balancing on all disturbing, discordant, radioactive, or electromagnetic frequencies in your personal energy field. They also can monitor and harmonize our field 24/7, 365 days a week. So I do want you to connect as guardian gatekeepers too as well. All guardian gatekeepers to come into their field, teams and technicians that they're going to work with. To assist them in the morning, you definitely want to communicate and set up your space, set up your shields in the morning and at night before you go to sleep. Set the highest intention to work with your gatekeepers. Your teams, your technicians, your galactic family will assist you with transmuting, scanning, clearing your field on a daily basis, 24/7, 360 days out of the year. So you want them to permanently monitor your energy field. Harmonize the field too as well. Transmute and to remove anything in the field that is distorted or imbalanced. Imbalanced geopathic energies. Any atomic radiations, inclining organisms, television rays, poisons, toxins from the water and food, pollution, any products, synthetic drugs, pharmaceuticals that are in your field. They will help and assist you with releasing heavy metals in your body, viruses, bacteria, sorted in the frequency and your energetics through your body, the physical body, your energy fields, and then also in your organs. Yeah, the anatomy of the bodies. All bodies, the anatomy of all energy bodies too as well. Connecting into your teams and technicians. So you want to call your teams in when you wake up to cleanse and to clear all holographic inserts, all energies, energetics, any type of electromagnetic frequencies, and then also geopathic stress, stabilizing and monitoring, like permanently monitoring your field on a daily basis, working through the system, removing all artificial intelligence, false timelines, waking up and cleansing, clearing the field, spirit attachments, cords, negative implants, any type of negative implants, traps, karmic traps in your field, devices, structures, when you wake up and when you go to sleep, until your higher self says, pretty much until your higher self says that you don't have to do it every single morning and every single night. It depends on where you are in the ley lines too as well. When you're working, if you're traveling, you would want to do this in the morning and then at night. If you're moving from location to location, most Indigo Type 1 contracts work the ley lines. They could have like 3 months here, 6 months here, a week here. You want to work with your teams and technicians in the morning and at night to amplify your system. The avatar, which is your higher self, the Christ avatar is the highest higher self. That's the one you want to have telepathic communication with. Yes or no, telepathic communication. You can use a pendulum to work with your avatar. I recommend actual telepathic communication. You could do muscle testing for until you can actually hear them. When you actually can hear them, you will hear a voice, a vibration. It could sound like robotic in a sense. You would say robotic, but it's a higher frequency, higher vibration. That's how we would perceive it as humans. Okay, so the human's going to perceive their avatar as sounding robotic, but it's an actual high, very high frequency. You can't miss it. The oversoul, the avatar, okay, the oversoul would be first, and that sounds like a male. The oversoul will sound really loud above your crown. You cannot miss the oversoul at all. It's loud. So when we say telepathic communication, we mean like actual loud telepathic communication would be the oversoul. The avatar, Christed avatar, could sound like female, very connected to the Christic Sophia line. I do say line, frequency, radio station, if you want to say. The Christed avatar could sound more like a female, but robotic. There's also other beings. So just pay attention to that. Actual hearing them. Communication could be multiple angelic dialects in star language. You could be speaking star language like me. That's how I translate with them. Different types of translations. I connect to the frequency. Sometimes you could be connecting to the ultra-dimensional beings, and they'll communicate to you too. So you could just realize that that's what it is. And then as you develop your Merkaba system, you'll realize it's your universal soul system. So you want to ask which one you're talking to, actually. Eventually, you'll figure that out. So for right now, pendulum for telepathic communication, muscle testing. You can do muscle testing, and then I usually just like clear yes or no spelled out for me, not doing muscle testing, but I could telepathically hear all my multidimensionals and also my oversoul a long time ago, like years ago. So I'm okay. There's ones of you that cannot hear yet. So like I said, I can communicate to the Lyran councils in my heart center, my actual heart center, like telepathically can hear them. I can hear source through my heart. I can hear the Sophia through my heart center. All right. So I have a different experience than you guys. I was turned on all the way, everything, like boom, 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 all on. So if I was going to tell you guys anything, you could use these different types of techniques to communicate. I highly recommend the pulsatings through the pineal glands, the yes or no spelled out for you on pretty much through your third eye vortex, which would be in between your forehead, kind of getting yes or no's on your forehead, or you can use your hands for yes or no too. And that would be communications, just actually listening, quieting your mind enough to get a yes or a no communication. Telepathic communication is really easy. Your higher selves will speak to you through music. So music in your head. So music in your head, and then thought through the head. And that's how they'll communicate with you first. So be thought through the head, and then eventually you will hear a voice. The oversoul is really loud. The higher you activate, the avatar is really loud, and it pretty much, the vibration could feel like your head's exploding when you hear your Christed avatar, and then it will all make its way into alignment eventually. The focus on ti akashakana, the focus on ti akashakata, the focus on ti sanam, the focus on source will be at the crown. Everything goes into the heart. So you'll be laughing that a lot of people are right. It's the mind to the heart. It really is the crown going into your heart center. Everything goes into the heart space. Everything will break down into the heart, and then you'll have full telepathic communication to your soul, your oversoul, your avatars, your multidimensionals, and then also communication to different earth crew here through the heart center. So at night, you want to call in your nurses and techs to work with you, establishing trust within yourself. You establish trust within yourself, then you would trust yourself as your higher self. As far as energies and energetics, if you know that you have a lot to clear in your physical body and density in your body, you most likely want to work with your teams and technicians and work with your shields day and night. until the higher self says you don't need this anymore, that you amplify your light out enough and you have your pillar of light developed, and it's okay that you don't have to do this. You want to set the highest intentions to clear all timelines. You can clear the incarnations in your dream states and also previous lives in your dream states too. So you want to set the intentions before you go to bed to collapse all timelines that are not for the highest for you, purify all timelines. You can also cancel all contracts too and then go to sleep. You can clear it through multiple timelines, and that's through all time and space and the multiverses, so not just this incarnation, but previous incarnations too. So we wanted you to meet your teams and your texts today in this meditation. Most likely your higher self will teach you the rest as far as learning how to clear through you. If you're doing full service, you have clients, working with them, organizations, and then business, your career, cleansing, clearing, purifying with your royal light, the white diamond platinum light. There's also the aquamarine. There's the Lyran councils that will assist you with cleansing all energies and energetics through all time and space, timelines, time fields, and that will be connecting with them when you feel like that is the appropriate time in contracts. Connecting to your personal gatekeeper. You want to call in your personal gatekeeper and then your teams and your technicians when you wake up and before you go to bed. Especially if you are moving through timelines and traveling with these contracts, working the ley lines, you want to wake up and shield every single day, and you want to move through your field and remove holographic inserts and false timelines, artificial timelines, okay? And I would recommend doing this and clearing your field and working with your Stargate keeper and your teams, your techs, especially if you're moving around a lot, because there's lots of energies on the planet, lots of density. You don't want to get into your conscious field or anybody that you're with. You can shield your family, obviously, so you can cleanse, clear your family. Anybody that you do have permission to represent, you can do that. Pretty much working on maintaining balance, peace, balance, and harmony, and wholeness and oneness within you. Maintaining that for a few years, and then you can go to the higher advancements as far as galactic contracts go. You can do working with groups, your family, ancestral lines. So you want to start telepathically communicating to your higher self and asking your higher self questions. Your higher self probably will tell you you need to work on your light body, your ascension body, your ascension journey first, maybe for a few years or 5 years, clearing the density out of your body, activating your body at light, with light, self-care, working on your soul matrix, your soul body system, then moving into your oversoul. You can do collective work when your higher self probably will tell you, okay, now we're going to go to collective contracts or galactic contracts and work ley lines and whatever it is that comes through. Working with your gatekeeper, and just you want to make a connection to your higher version of you, your ascended self, your universal self, and to establish love and pure love, divinity, sovereignty, self-love. You know, there's lots that needs to be worked on, right? Self-acceptance, so maybe a few years for you, and I always highly recommend that. And developing a relationship and trust with your higher self, because if you don't trust yourself, okay, yourself is your higher self. So you want to trust yourself, and we trust ourselves. That's collectives. We do we consciousness, we words all the time. We. So it's always we and we are. It's never I am. You can do the I am, and that's fine. We do we consciousness, which is unity consciousness templates. So you can do we have trust, and we eventually you would realize you have higher selves multidimensional, so it would be we, because you have galactic multidimensionals, multidimensional extensions. You have multidimensional we selves use all of yous through 15 dimensions. So hopefully you'll realize it really is we when you're talking, because you'll have your lower self, which is the third dimension. You have a fourth dimension, You want to unify it into the fifth dimension. So it is we talking, and your higher self will come in and talk all the time. Eventually, when you get into the higher templates and into your master templates, your higher self will come in and will talk. And it will feel like there's a few of yous that are coming in and talking. And that's normal. The higher self will come in and talk when there's energy in the field that is unacceptable to your higher self. And it would be unacceptable to your higher self. Where higher self will move you out really fast and say, you know what, this get out of here, like right now. Okay, this is it. You know, like your higher self will say this to you and will come in and talk too. So that's the higher self, and that's most likely your Holy Father. Your Holy Father is the one usually that will come in and speak like that. That would be a higher self of you, a higher version of you. So multidimensional is really funny when your voice box starts to open. When the throat chakra really opens and the higher selves and the multidimensionals are all talking through you. Eventually it will unify into oneness. So you'll have to get used to that too. All parts of you talking, and then it will unify. So you want to trust yourself. Okay, if you can trust yourself, you can trust your teams, your techs, your gatekeepers. If you trust yourself, you will trust your higher self, your higher version of you that is galactic. So that could take a few years, and most likely it has a lot to do with trauma in your emotional body. There's a lot that probably needs to be done and to be worked out within you in order for you to trust yourself again. And if you're trusting yourself, you're trusting all versions of you. So you're going to trust all versions of you. You're going to trust your third dimensional self, your fourth dimensional self, your fifth dimensional self, your 12th dimensional self. And eventually you'll listen to your higher self by then. And when your higher self eventually will embody, and then you'll just be the higher version of you, the Christed avatar. So it will go from the I am experience to the we experience to the oneness, which is the full embodiment. Oneness, when you speak as the higher version of you, as the ascended self of you. Okay? Focus on ti, Akasha kana, dala focus on ti, dala focus on ti, Akasha kana, dala focus on ti, kita, is the focus on ti, Akasha kana, moving that into the system. I'm going to take about 15 minutes. If anybody wants to share their experiences that they actually were able to tune into their councils. Anybody that's here on the meeting, you can always tune in to share if you'd like to. As far as meeting your fifth dimensional higher self, seventh dimensional higher self.
I can share my experience.
Okay.
So this is when you said you're meeting your parents. I just was in like tears, like it was joy tears, but it was like overwhelming tears. And I thought that was beautiful, beautiful feeling. Yeah, I don't know how
That's
to
beautiful.
Explain it any better, but it was a profound, deep, like something was like, yeah, I don't know how to explain, but it was a wonderful feeling, and thank you for helping experience that. And I was really in tears. I was like, where does this emotion all of a sudden? I'm like feeling all of this. So yeah, it was really beautiful. Yeah, nothing like I've experienced before. So that was really beautiful.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
Yeah, and throughout there were a little bit of emotions for no reasons. There was something coming up and it just passed, but there were throughout there were things coming up, and like even like things I've not thought about, like that came up and then it passed. So it was interesting that yeah, it was interesting. And Akasha, like, you know, I always felt like, oh, I can see, I can feel. I don't think I can say that anymore. I feel like I'm starting, or I'm feeling and seeing. And when you said the color and frequency, for me right now, it's all in shades of blue for whatever reason. It started from aqua, like a teal, which I've had like when I was living in Seattle. I'd look around my house, a lot of teal frequency, and that continued a little bit here. after I move, but it feels like now it's all ocean blue and variations of blue. So
That's it.
I don't know what
That's the Aquafurian races.
yeah, and when you said give a frequency for your fifth dimension, and it was my Lemurian higher self, is how I felt. And there was, as you went into the dimension, my blue was also deepening. I thought that was a little funny. And then when you went into the avatar, it was like the crystal avatar, it was like white, like pure white diamond light. So that was interesting, the variations of blue. There was one point I got gold for one of those, but mostly variations of blue. I don't know if it's because, I don't know why it is. I'm very much drawn to variations of teal, like the peacock blue and ocean blue. That's all. I mean, I'm in my house as well right now. Like I got dishes, like simple example, I ordered new plates and cups because I kind of didn't bring my old ones here. And that is ocean blue. I thought that was funny. And that's a similar frequency I got during our meditation as well. I don't know. That's what I have been leaning towards. And consciously, unconsciously, the car I rented is also blue. I thought that was really funny. But
that's beautiful.
Yeah, just wanted to share that. Thank you.
That's amazing. Thank you so much for sharing. Thank you.
No, that's it. Okay, hello?
Hi.
Hi, Akasha. Okay, so I wanted to share something. I don't know at what point I started seeing this, but I think at towards the beginning of the meditation, I saw kind of like, it was like a train coming towards me, like on a curve. And I saw a whole bunch of lights at the front of the train. They were all coming towards me.
Okay.
And then all of a sudden I saw like one big white light. I don't know what happened after that, but then it kind of like disappeared. And then a few moments later, I started seeing yellow, like the color yellow. And then I felt my solar plexus like vibrating. It was really weird. And yeah, so I don't know if that was for my higher self or if that was for my family. Okay, so a few minutes after that, I saw or heard like amethyst council. So I don't know to what star family that belongs to. I was thinking Andromedan, but I don't know. So I just saw amethyst. Other than that, I think that was it. Oh, and then just the like feeling hot up and down my spine, and then just like a lot of pressure and a lot of heat all around my head, especially on the back. So yeah, that's what I felt during mostly during the entire meditation. Yeah. So
beautiful.
I wanted to share that.
That's amazing. I'm glad you guys are picking up on frequency colors. So that's perfect. They'll telepathically communicate through sound tones and colors and light codes and frequencies too. And then you could have more telepathic experiences like I communicate about. Because now it's like all it's pretty big now. So I always have to ask, who am I talking to? It's like, which dimension? If anyone else wants to share into the space.
Wow, that's kind of a blast off.
Yeah, my crown feels like it's gonna blow off. So I'm giggling and laughing as my system is transmitting my system is transmitting, and then it's my avatar that's in, and my avatar is the one speaking.
Yeah.
The earth language. And then I'm speaking the light codes. I don't know how to explain it. And I was cracking up laughing, going, what are you talking about, right? It's like laughing. And it was a really funny experience. So my experience is like, I'm the one speaking my language. My avatar is like in speaking to you guys. So that was really hilarious. That was a funny moment. I was like, my crown's gonna pop off. So that's my higher self, but it sounds like a woman. It sounds like a frequency of a woman to me. But she was coming in. This higher version's like massive being was coming in and speaking to you guys. So it was really funny. The higher version, that's my higher self speaking in the earth language.
Like I was picking up some when were you talking about the guardian races or the angelic races? It's more of a green, goldish color. I picked up the frequencies and colors and sounds kind of. And so I had some blues, some greens, some golds. But when you did the Stargate Keepers, there's this flaming eyeball sitting in front of me. I'm going, what the heck is that? I don't know what that is. So I don't know what that is, but I guess more will be revealed. And
you're like, well, just if you see that frequency, you want to just write down the frequency and say, well, I call this in. I need my start. They can hear you. Just they're around you guys. I was wondering if anybody had an experience with their actual galactic family and their parents. I was wondering if anyone had that experience. I saw mine as felines, so and then I have other ones I think like universal beings that are huge and blue. So they look really huge and blue to me when I do see them.
I don't know why, but I saw my mama look like an older version of me in some really weird different clothes. And she was like, "We're here." But it's weird because all this color theme about of receiving information with color, this has been like happening to me for the last 48 hours. I've just been getting bombarded with color and color and color and wanting to paint and color and color and color. And then right before you said the Aquafarian coming in, I saw this big chain of like aqua light coming down into my third eye. It just kept on coming, and then I saw a magenta coming along the sides of it. And yeah, but I get into my head too much sometimes, and I think I messed it up. So I kind of went up and in and out of that, and then I just realized, it's I don't have to control it. It doesn't have to be a certain way, I think that's what I was trying to do. But yeah, it's amazing. Very, very nice to experience it that way instead of trying to make myself experience it a certain way. Because that's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. I think that's beautiful. You guys want to always ask questions.
Yeah,
communicating with them. You can sit and connect to the frequency and ask questions and get yes or no, because there's like lots of questions, because I wanted to know about different beings. So make sure you guys always ask questions.
Okay.
So I always ask them, like, where are you from? And then I'll be sitting with my Lyrans and asking them all kinds of really funny questions. And they just laugh. They just laugh because they're in a higher dimension. There's also different types of lizard races too. So I sit and I'll ask them questions too. They're in like rainbow frequencies. There's dino races. I met some dino races too. And I'm okay with communicating with them because it's my higher self is not, they don't have fear. So you have to understand the higher versions of us doesn't fear. Communication is like they're not saying anything negative. So I just go, well, how many years do you guys, like how long do you live? and like show me how this works, right? So it's like I always ask the Lyran, so like how long is your Lyran life expansions, you know? Like I want to, you want to ask them like questions and they'll give you answers. Some of them want, the ones in the higher harmonics only have plasma bodies and etheric bodies. So then I was like, oh my gosh, so what do you guys eat? Plasma? Okay. So like Breatharians, I've had conversations with them too. Different types of breatharians. So maybe you could ask them, just ask questions and they'll tell you. Just start asking questions about them. They'll show you records, and if you clear distortions for some of your multidimensionals, some multidimensionals in different races like avian stuff, like there are in Orions, they will need help with clearing distortions. You could be a draconian starseed and you can purify the bloodlines and open up the heart centers and the source lines. I would call them source currents and the Christos Sophia currents. So some of us have draconian higher selves too, and or from another time and space, or Anunnaki, or a reptilian. So you want to see, those are just some names. There's other races too. There's Zeta and all kinds of stuff. Multidimensionals, you want to recognize that you're an avatar. Okay, so just let you know, it's an actual Christed avatar. The humans have a huge, beautiful advantage, actually, because it's a multidimensional reality, multidimensional experience. The humans are a super intelligence being, super advanced, actually. We used to be a lot bigger and taller, just letting you know. And we lived a lot longer than 100 years. So the human species has an advantage to clear distortions for these multidimensional beings and bloodlines and these star origins. So remember this too. So when you start clearing the distortions and you actually realize that it's unity consciousness templates, you can actually sit and communicate with them. They'll give you records and data. They have lots of wisdom. Some of the intruder races that people love to list, and light and dark and etc. It was like light, dark, false light, and all this really funny stuff that's out there. You clear the distortions, kind of realign, and to clear the distortions, your avatar will show you that they have lots of wisdom that you can access if it's a multidimensional you, multidimensional time and space. It could be a multidimensional, or your bloodlines coming in here. Some avatars and Christos, indigos, and starseeds come into bloodlines of reptilians, dracos, and different types of these types of systems. So they can clear the distortions too. Eventually, you could probably get some really cool records, wisdom, and advice later on. So eventually, you want to work with your avatar. Your avatar can show you all of that. And then you can start that you can tune into, and to be able to adjust timelines and clear timelines for Atlantis. Distortions. Reptilians have a lot of genetic distortions, DNA distortions, and they actually were enslaved too. So you can work through that too as well. They have like an enslavement contracts and genetic contracts, and so do draconians too. So you actually, in Anunnaki, there's a lot that you want to recognize, and just to open up and to realize that we have a super intelligence as far as being the human species, and they actually do know that. Then we can clear the distortions for them. So eventually, like me, when I started to upgrade and bring in light codes and frequencies, obviously I have like a contract indigo contract. I'm an indigo type 1, but I obviously went into all of my contracts, like all 3 indigo contracts, probably in 2018, 2017. And I had lots of dimensional beings that needed assistance with frequencies. Like I work with Arcturians for clearing their genetic distortions. If you have the frequencies and the light codes, it's light codes, obviously, light codes and frequencies to assist them, templates, universal templates, multiverses. The avatar has all this and they know it. You can help rehabilitate multiple dimensional beings, extraterrestrials, systems in this galaxy system, okay, in the universe. So Milky Way galaxy, Andromedan galaxy, other constellation galaxy systems. I just wanted you guys to know that. So just be open up to realizing that we can actually do a lot. We have it in our toolboxes, in our spiritual toolboxes. So I realized at this point, I've sat there and watched a lot. I've listened to a lot of people. I've observed a lot too. And I just sit and listen to them and observe them. And then I sit there with my avatar and I go, well, I can see what I can change in the collectives. So this is nice. Thank you for bringing this to me. And just sitting and observing that I would like for everything to be unified and for them to return to source's light, to wholeness, and into source's light, or the Christos Sophia's light, to open their hearts again. So just remember this. Hopefully you guys don't get too wrapped up in that game. Yeah, kind of moving out of those timelines. Once you clear, once you clear for the fourth dimension, once you clear for galactic distortions, Atlantis distortions, galactic wars, electrical wars, you should be able to move out of those timelines and those collective consciousness timelines, those templates, where you wouldn't have to keep reenacting them in your physical reality. So one day you might just want to say, you know what, I want to go to my Aurora Crystal Kingdom. Yay, land, universe where none of that exists anymore. So you can actually program your own system, and you want to go to your Aurora Crystal Kingdom, like, I don't want to be here anymore. Well, that's what I decided to do, but I will assist any beings that come to me. If they need assistance, I'll help them. If they need genetic assistance, I don't really care. I'm not racism. You know, I don't have racism. You know, so we're going to clear, like, I'm not going to sit there and say, no, I would not help you because of this, what you did here, whatever it is. If they need assistance, I'll do it. But I rather say, in my crystal kingdom, with my Indaras and my crystals and my family of light, which are you guys, and then I have them. It's like, I'm okay. I just sit there going, yeah, okay. So, but you have to clear it out of your templates. So you can stay in your own universe if you want to say, and you don't have to play into those timelines. Eventually you'll realize those timelines are not in energetic alignment anymore. You can choose to stay in those timelines. That's fine. You can choose and do all these contracts and do whatever you want, and that's fine. That's totally up to you. Or you can take that sovereignty back and you can say, you know what, I'm going to work with my avatar, and if a council of beings come to me and need assistance with distortion clearing or genetic DNA, like mutation upgrades or anything energetically that I can assist them with, I will do it. Whichever ones they are. So I think, yeah, right now I'll probably be moving into working with Arcturians and what they need. So, and then, but that's it. It's just the frequencies that are coming in are, yeah, there's the primordial sound fields since 2017, rainbow currents and all kinds of stuff. So the frequencies that I was bringing in my contracts were just needed for all of the dimensional beings and some of the meta-dimensional beings here on the planet. So if I'm going to close the space now, that was beautiful. But before we close the space, because I do have a session in about an hour with Kurt, so I was like, I do have to get off of here, and then I have Sarah and Jess later on. And then we have a big day tomorrow. Oh, I forgot to talk about it, but it's fine. There's the Star Code Mastery Psychic Development Training. It's a 10-week curriculum. If anyone wants to join us, you have to sign up on a link. I do have it on my community page. You can go to my community page. All the information's there and the link is there. It's 10 weeks of advanced curriculum for all. It's just going to be it's a lot of fun. So it's 10 weeks of advanced super quantum computer system mastery development training, crystalline quantum healing, attunements, but to be honest with you, it's more training, energetic surgery training. We're going to do a little bit of that, quantum jumping. Oh my God, there's just so much there in the 10 weeks that I was like, should we have done like 22 weeks? You're going to pretty much learn about quantum consciousness living, quantum jumping, etheric bilocation, translocation, teleportation. This is advanced training, so we do want to give some curriculum because it is an actual curriculum. So you can say when you're finished that you are a crystalline quantum healer. You can say that. We do want to work on Merkaba, the Merkaba super quantum computer system mastery, developments, multidimensional reality systems, advancing in telepathic abilities, advancement in psychic abilities, communication with your higher self. It is 10 weeks of curriculum, but it's galactic. So just letting you know, it's all galactic. Galactic abilities, galactic development training, galactic psychic development training, advanced training of like way out there, bizarre abilities, Stargate training. So it's all galactic, it's all Starseed consciousness, and it's called Star Code Mastery Psychic Development Training. It's a 10-week course. It is $888 and it's for 10 weeks. But right now we have a coupon that you can apply. It's 2222. So everything's there on a community page, and it's like 22% off if you guys want to sign up. Our last signups are going to be tomorrow. Most likely tomorrow early because it's at 7 p.m. I mean, I guess we can hold the space open till 12. So if anybody wants to, I have students already, and the students are already set there. So if that's who's supposed to be, then that's who's supposed to be for the 10 weeks. But if you feel like you want to advance in your Starseed abilities, Starseed consciousness, quantum consciousness, to develop quantum alchemy, energetics, all kinds of really fun stuff. The last 3 weeks is going to be advanced telepathic training. Lots of fun training, learning how to communicate to your star family from a distance instead of using a phone and texting and social medias and telepathic technology like this. You're going to learn how to telepathically communicate to each other through your Merkaba system and from a distance, and that's what we're training you guys. It is coming from a place of purity and love, so you don't have to sit here and to use all these technology. So it's like that's like what we're going to be teaching in advanced Merkaba training. So I hope you guys want to come into this to actually learn how to communicate to each other. We used to be able to teleport and translocate. I do know that on the planet because the records are definitely here in the DNA structures, the DNA template. So I do know it does exist. Next thing is that we used to be able to stand in front of each other, either like across the planet, and we could communicate telepathically. So that was through the Merkaba system, the super quantum computer system. We used to be able to do that. We didn't need cars and we didn't need technology. I do know that it is in the records on this planet. And then and telephones and social media and all this other stuff. So if you guys want to, the last 3 weeks is going to be telepathic advanced training, and then multidimensional traveling, time traveling. Time travelers are going to be here. Good time jumpers, just want you to know that. Good time travelers, guardians that are time travelers are going to be assisting you guys. They're on a Christic Diamond Veka body system. Okay, if you guys know anything about the Katharas, they are on these systems. They're the ones that are going to assist you guys as far as advancing into your diamond Merkabas, and they're going to assist you with your super quantum computer system development training. So if you guys want to come into this course, because I almost forgot, because they're always telling me to do it and remind everyone, and I just have been way in another space with my avatar. So It's on the community page. You can email me if you do want to come into it. It's tomorrow night at 7 p.m. is when we start. That's going to be our first gate system. It's a galactic gate system. We quantum jump every single week, and we jump. So wherever you're going to be, you most likely will be across the planet by the time you're done, because we quantum jump galactic style through each gate. So just letting you know, eventually you'll be somewhere else. As I've seen a lot of people move around and move from place to place when they start working with us. I hope you guys have fun. So everything will be in the curriculum. We're going to film it, and then we'll put it up on the course, right, Artie? Artie's helping me design all this stuff when we can do it energetically. But posting it up, and then we'll have it all put up there as a course, and you guys can always purchase it later on in the future timelines. I think we might do another one, possibly May. We might do another one after that. I'm not sure, maybe in August, but we'll see, because we're probably going to design something new in the next 3 months. But it's I don't know. I have to see it, because I haven't talked to her yet. One of my students is doing something really cool. It is Maggie, if anybody wants any of her information. I don't know, Jen, you're probably going to have to put it down here, but I can't think right now because I have too much energies coming in. Maggie is doing, I don't know if it started yet. She's doing something really cool. It's unicorn. I think it's unicorn light language attunements. How to energy healing. Yeah, unicorn energetic quantum healing. So if anybody wants to do that, I think that's really cool. So I don't know when it starts.
I think you can find her on Facebook. Galactic Earth Angel.
Yeah,
Facebook group.
Galactic Earth Angel Facebook group. So I saw that today. I don't know. I didn't really read too much about it, but I think it's really cool. So I highly recommend working with her if you guys want to go work with her too. It's a community system. So I saw that today. I was like, oh, unicorn quantum healing. I think that's beautiful. So if anybody does want any information, I will send it by tomorrow. I'm not sure if it started yet, but it seems really fun that you guys can go into it. I would, but I have all of you guys every day. So I'm good. I can't do it. So anyways, I love you guys. But it seems like it would be lots of fun to work with what she's doing. And I saw that. I was able to tune into Facebook today, so I thought that was amazing what she's doing. And I think it's Galactic Earth Angel group. I'm gonna look it up when we get off of here. I can't see anything on my phone right now back in this room. So I think this is it, and we're gonna close the space.
Akasha,
so I hope you guys have a beautiful day. Okay.
There's someone who someone wants to donate to you, and he asked how to the best way to donate donation.
It's all on my I'm probably gonna fix the donation button and probably put it out, but we did our website, and we just redid our website too. So it's starseedevolutionunited.net. You're going to have to go to donation love. Go to donation love, and I think it's under the welcome. So hold on, we just redid it. So let me make sure that I'm directing right real quick. I do not have a Telegram group yet. As everything gets upgraded. Let me see. Is it? No, it's under the about. Okay, so go to our website, starseedevolutionunited.net. Go to about. When you hit it, you should see testimonials and donation love, and you can donate there. So everything just got redone. We're still working on redoing it, but we at least got the home page, and Chrissy's information is at the bottom. Chrissy is the website builder that you can look for the web design, her logo, and you'll be able to connect if anybody needs their website designed. So she did a really nice homepage for me. and we'll be moving on into the future. Yeah, Dorian, thank you. Galactic Earth Angel Group with Maggie. It is unicorn quantum energy healing attunements where you can be attuned for unicorn quantum healing. I think that's really cool. So you can check her out. I think that's it for today.
Oh my God.
I'm starting to go like blank on my brain where it's like it's all shutting down. I'm gonna get my Moldavite pieces and have fun today. So I get my presents to myself are Moldavites. So I'm actually really excited about them. And I've been sitting here waiting for them for time traveling. So I'm collecting Moldavites now. I'm going to grid the bed to time travel out of the body. Yes.
We should be okay for tomorrow's class, right? After this workshop.
Yeah, I hope so. You'll get the recording. If not, Dave, thank you for coming into the space because I know that he's new. He's also new in Awakening, so I hope that you had a good experience and you were able to see your Pleiadian councils. Thank you so much, all of you that are new here and Awakening right now. Thank you for holding space, and I had lots of fun. Everyone should be okay tomorrow. Dave, I will be making our session tomorrow. Or you will too. So everything seems to be in energetic alignment. So if you guys feel like I'm floating really off, I am. I'm clearing millions of timelines. So I love you guys. So I'm way out here. I'm way gone out in the universe, and that's gonna happen too. So I'll be back in soon. So I love you guys.
Love you.
I have to go out to bring stuff in for you guys. So just letting everyone know. But I think you'll be okay. Anne's doing really well too. So she'll give me her information. She's doing her energy sessions. So I'm really excited about all of you guys doing your service work. And Rosa's doing her service work. Everyone is doing really well as far as getting out there. All of my students, I love you guys. Thank you guys for being here. So I know Anne had a beautiful experience connecting. So I'm really excited that you're getting out there and doing your contracts, your indigo contracts. So I love you guys very much and sending you so much love. All donations, that's fine. I wasn't going to ask for donations, but thank you. You really don't have to donate on our free workshops at all. We're okay with it. We're doing this for the all out of our heart space. So help you for our next class on 4/4. Like I said, those of you that are really paying, coming into the space and wanting to do the soul dedication, bring in your journals, okay? The deprogramming journal and also the programming journal, because we're going into programming, reality mastery programming for the New Earth experiences. And we're actually going to program and install and teach you guys how to go into your hologram, go into your file system, your computer system, and actually uninstall programs and install your realities and start to manifest your realities, materialize into physical form, your dreams and your desires. If you guys want to start working at curriculums right now, we have a free course that's on our YouTube playlist. You can go to the YouTube playlist and it's Stargate Mastery Development, and it's 7 levels. And it's a course, it's a free course on the playlist. Just go into our playlist on this channel. You'll be able to see it. It's Stargate Multidimensional Mastery Development course, and it's 7 levels. That will teach you how to program your realities. That will teach you how to program your 5th dimensional experiences too. And you can start by doing that course. That's free curriculum. We also have a bunch of free curriculums in the playlist. So I love you guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow, everyone tomorrow.